left off last time with you guys having successfully killed Azora Cherryblaze, who had turned out to be not just a highly regarded, well-revered, extremely popular, so let's see how that goes, bard from that's known across the world. You killed her as she turned out to be a pink dragon. Ancient pink. You killed her in her lair against all great odds, with Celeste losing her life in the process. Restored. Yeah. So she's back. You guys are okay. You took some time to deal with the still remaining lair action as you struggle to collect her.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, layer. We love that layer.
Oh, yeah, man. Those are great.
Forget the dragon in the lair almost killed her.
Going out. Yeah.
You barely survived the lair actions as you looted the lair itself and got a number of different items, including relic potential. Residence.
Woo! I have a sword.
You took a moment, collected some more things from this almost like a museum viewing room, gave a hopefully not too mind-breaking revelation to Estend, and then left. And headed back to the central settlement in the ruins of an old temple within the Isle of Wine. You're hoping to figure out how to get out of here. Is the Freedom Wings around still?
Well, God, I hope so.
So, as you
God,
discussed,
hopefully.
whatever else you want to do, knowing that the meeting date is coming up, there are other things to try to go find. You are all the way in towards the southern edge of the world, between the Doke Kingdom and Tarak Wastes.
Way down there.
Way down.
But we can get back.
A week to get home, right?
Yeah.
You have
And it's
like 3 days to get.
Oh, I thought it was.
You had a week because you went and pinballed around for a minute.
Oh, I thought we had. Last time we were here.
Day and night. It's different because if you have people going day and night as you do with the Freedom's Wing, then you don't have to deal with anything, especially if they're experienced. When you were coming down before, you were coming down and you went from City of Pinehall down to Serenity Isle. Then from there, had to figure out what to get down to Trinculo, and go back up.
And then we went back to Pinehall.
And then you came back down past Herby Last Isle, and it's going to be like 2 or so days. You got attacked by those things, and if you had stayed on the damage, limping along, it would have taken you the better part of a week. But since you got on another ship, it only took you 1 more day to get down. So it's like 3 days.
And like 2 days.
Alright, so we have 3 days to get back.
I thought last time we were here, we discussed we had a week left. We like take a day to go to Barnacles.
You have a week left before the meeting takes place. You just it takes you 3 days to travel.
Oh,
That's what we. Okay, that's what we're saying. We have a week till the meeting, so it's gonna. Before we go back up there, that's
1
what we
week before the arrival of Queen Melistre from the Doke Kingdom to arrive in Pinehall.
Or last we talked, we were gonna maybe like what, a day to get to Barnacles?
It'll take you maybe a day and a half.
And
Yeah.
Get up to the
we thought we
Barnacles.
would go to the Barnacles, spend like 2 days in the Barnacles, and then go home. A day to spare.
It'll be about a day from the Barnacles, as long as you don't run it in.
Day and a half.
Let's say 2 days in case we follow
2 or
things. So
3
2 days to get
days,
there.
yeah.
We spend 2 days there, and it'll take a day from the Barnacles to get back to the port. Right?
Yeah.
So that's 5 days. That leaves us 2 days left
Yeah.
for anything that could happen. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna go to
Bar-
Barnacles, yes? Yay.
Barnacles?
I believe we voted last time we voted.
I thought we did.
You
so.
did vote on the Barnacles.
We did.
Right.
Great.
We did the Barnacles.
So we're gonna go try to find the Freedom.
All right. We're back in the town square,
Yes,
right?
you've made your way back as you were discussing making your way into, kind of on the road outside of the.
What do we
temple
see?
area.
Do we see like a hustle and bustle? Do we just see like a few stragglers
It's-
going to the temple?
It's people. It's almost like in terms of structure, picture the Minecraft's undersea temple.
Got it.
You are inside of, and there's walls surrounding, so that you can go in, and there's up at the top, and then kind of curved wall section, buildings inside
Got
of this.
it.
This
Different
is
slot.
yeah, kind of. It's basically one of those where there's a large courtyard in the center with a large reflection pool at the center.
Wasn't that
you
funny,
use.
Rachel?
Yeah.
Wasn't that funny?
She knows the reference.
I know she knows the reference, but it really wasn't that funny.
Looking around, this is where you guys were staying at first, with the Freedom's Wing, having some food, having some wine. There aren't that many people around. There are some, as they just kind of go about their day. This is a small, for lack of a better term, like a mountain town where it's still a little bit disconcerting to see Cyclopeans, which are just massive, giant-ish, with one central large eye. And they're nice people. They smile, they wave, and they move past, and they continue as they go through their work.
I'm gonna go walk into where we were at, like the temple area where, like, you know, we went to all this stuff, and I want to do a perception check to see if I can see any of the cast mates, from the.
If you want, at this point, you would be able to spot them sitting down, a couple of them at the very least.
Perfect.
The siblings, Furian siblings, Callista and Corvus.
Like, oh, guys, I see them. They're over there.
We're gonna walk over to him.
Walk over.
Hey,
What's up?
you still got that boat?
I was gonna start
Yeah?
with maybe how has your day been? I haven't seen you in 48 hours. What have you been like? Come on, man. A little stability before business.
Revisal. What's the
The Tigrin isn't there.
what's his name?
Tarak.
Rock.
Yes.
It's like, fine. Rebuttal then. No. Resubmission. Where's Tarak?
Oh my god.
Entertaining as this is, he's going out and pairs.
Does he need help?
Maybe.
I go out to go and help, while you get information.
Great. Go do that.
Alright, I go out and I will pull the other people.
There you go.
I have a reason.
Nice to have
So,
join them.
you all take a moment. They let you pull up some chairs. Just join them. They're having a simple meal and going over papers, discussing a few other things, and they kind of set it aside as you arrive. Callista just kind of sits quietly, arms crossed, and Corvus leans against the table and he's so. Got here. Got a few days. You got what you came for?
We got that and so much.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm glad to hear your mission has been fruitful.
Don't even
I don't. So, what's the deal? What's the plan here?
ferrying around.
Ferrying.
Only clearly we make it worth your while.
Well, clearly. Yes, of course you would.
Oh, definitely. Conversation. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I was
You're doing the exact same thing with Zill, where she makes a convincing argument, and you're like, totally, we take it back, totally.
Oh, I might move back. That's right. Just flip a chair.
Sorry. That's it, like, robbery.
Alright, so then this, I guess, is a negotiation.
Sure.
Where are you looking to go?
Well, long story short, we gotta be home. Want to head kinda in that direction.
Want to go Pinehall adjacent?
We want to make a stop along the way in Barnacles.
There's a minute where there's the, alright, let's discuss this at first, and Captain Corvus just kind of hesitates as you say the word Barnacles. He goes,
I know what the... Trust me, I understand your hesitation.
Callista leans forward and just kind of shakes her head.
I understand the hesitation, but I assure you, your ship and your crew will be fine. I mean,
And how can you assure that?
well, we did just kill a dragon. Do I yeet a dragon shell under the table?
Eat it.
Make a persuasion check.
We're gonna advantage these
No.
now?
No.
Shit.
I don't know what you happen to have on you at all
I'm
times.
going to guide myself. Guide it? Oh boy. Why did Zill have to leave?
When he left, I was like, right.
So why did you leave this conversation? I am now rolling persuasion.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have.
I made a bold move.
What'd you do?
Well, I have to convince them to go to pirate-infected waters. I promised them they'd be safe until we kill the dragon.
Oh God, why did I leave?
Yeah.
Why was I horny?
I'm gonna we don't
Story of Zill's life. On his
Hey,
tombstone.
if-
What is there?
If X can go off gallivanting with any other woman that isn't tied down by another
Okay.
man or woman, I have the right to go ass.
I believe it. it's such a perfect tombstone script. Is fuck, why was I horny?
That will be his tombstone habitat, I guarantee it.
Okay,
Why
15.
was I?
15?
15.
Look, I appreciate that you killed this dragon. Cool. I don't think you understand what you're at.
I pretty much do. Sea monsters, pirates, danger around every bend. We understand.
Well, don't be so laissez-faire about it.
Well,
Do you understand what's been happening recently?
I mean, a lot of it, but I'm sure there's parts we're missing.
The Sapphire Seas themselves have been absolutely infested with pirates since day one. In this recent decade, they have begun to make the Barnacles. That is the hotbed of the entirety of their own fucking civilization.
Yep.
They are catching anyone and anything slaves to be pulled off.
Yep.
And you want me to take my crew to basically walk into their cages, that you can go there as a pit stop? Persuasion check.
Why did I leave? Why?
This one is at disadvantage.
Oh God! Oh, you are terrible at this.
Yeah!
We have another bard. Give a bardic inspiration.
It's too late now.
You have luck. Use your luck.
Persuasion.
X has no persuasion, no.
Dude, X is too dumb.
No,
for
X is not a
persuasion.
Wait,
persuasion.
is it
Yeah.
I'm fucked up my life. 18. Wow.
Taking you here put us square. So,
One, got a lot to offer. Magic, help with the Pinehall, which could National Prince.
Celeste, take a walk. Celeste just kind of keeps in this credulous, hands up and walks off. Turns and faces you better and leans down with it. That's my sister. This is the only thing I have. This crew is the most important thing I have in my life. I want to know what I want. What I want, the ability for us to. I want able to live free. I want to have the funds to be able to take care of these people. I need to feed them. Clothing, I need to give them what I really need otherwise is somewhere for them. Because I understand that if I'm not going to, I want to have a chance. And walking in there That's who's.
I know.
Yeah, it is. Kind of pulled you. This is an ongoing persuasion skill challenge, or just social skill challenge. You move the needle one way or another based on the check.
You got this.
Stupid.
I'm loving it.
Nat 20!
Oh my god!
20!
All right.
Hallelujah.
He looks at the symbol for a second. All right, so you have some pull. Where'd you get that idea?
Just making sure I have my facts straight. A lot has happened today. No. 1 week.
We're
We're gonna be a...
Oh
Just giving you choices, man.
no, that's the last place we should be. I don't. Look, again, you don't fuck with her. You just don't.
Been there, done that.
What have you done?
Nothing, really. I tried to kill the princess times and stopped her plan.
So she knows you?
Oh, no, she doesn't know.
Not yet.
Fucking deception check.
Oh, I'm so glad I brought the wine.
Trip to the Barnacles gets real hard when you don't have to ride.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, you don't have that tree spell.
Yep.
I don't have to get to level 12.
Oh. Luck? No. Yeah.
Not worth
He's
it.
starting to get, at least with your passive insight, he's starting to get uncomfortable.
I know it's a lot to ask. I said, you're truly not. Back to the article. Our end goal is just to end up with the party.
Under the risk.
Oh, wine don't fail now.
Dice, don't fail me now. What?
Oh,
Shit.
fruit. Bless you.
We better. 23.
Alright, fine. So we take you guys home. Take you back to Pinehall. Out of there. What's your offer? This is what this challenge boiled down. Those checks that did.
Oh,
This is one final. You make an offer and a persuasion.
I'm gonna grab Lemba, go around the corner, and
hold on.
really.
Yeah.
What? What?
I need to give her a little pep talk, and I need to give her some information with that. I'm gonna
What?
go around the corner and
He watches you get wrenched away from the table and turns to Celeste. What's your offer?
I'm like mid-step, like not really paying attention, but was listening. So I'm like,
What the fuck?
I was wisdom.
What were you guys talking about? Oh, she gave me. Oh, he's wasted on the foot. Okay, I'm gonna walk back forward. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck that was about. It's had a panic attack or something.
Get that looked at.
Yeah, really.
Sorry guys, I hate water.
Don't go in the ocean.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're. But anywho, boils down to what you want. No. Any of it.
What I want. Ability to make sure I can. Where I do die. Place for the crew to survive. And if they don't want to do the mission, I want to be able to have the money for them to survive. Able to be in a safe enough place. On Empire, then cool. But I just need safety. Security. Something. If you want to provide that, offer. How could you do that?
Friend. Partner.
Huh.
Oh.
I'm saying this one isn't. Because that's exactly what he wants. He wants to be able to make sure his family is safe.
Double advantage?
No, there's no such thing as double
Fine.
advantage.
I'm still guiding myself because guidance. Guidance!
Alright, fine. We'll take you to Pine. There. I know that my crew's taken care of. You want me to go with you on this? You're going to do everything that you can to make sure that they get back. Stay safe. Fuck, really?
Ready.
Alright. That bunny.
Before we get on the ship, or right after we get on the ship, I would like to find a bird.
A bird.
A
A
bird?
bird?
A bird?
A bird?
Make a.
A bird?
Yes,
Make a perception
because
check.
I can never find a bird when we're on a ship. I just want a bird.
Have you not seen a bird turn into?
No, I don't need to turn into the bird. I need a bird.
She physically needs a bird.
Physically
Like to
need a
grab it.
bird.
You're like,
Like,
it's a bird!
Oh, because you have a spell that you can.
I need
That
a
can
real
yeah,
bird.
I know the spell you're talking about. I can't think of the name, but I know the spell you're talking
I need a real bird. That's
So while
it.
that's happening, and Zill's gone, you know what Zill's gonna try to
I
do,
know
right?
Exactly what he's gonna
And
do. And you're on an island, so like way up in the air, and pretty much any time that there's a sea.
Great.
Seagull around.
great, a fun
But
bird.
notably, in the bushes that are around the edges of this wood, there are small birds. Almost Galapagos.
With one of the big birds that looks like it can fly away.
All
And then one
right.
of the little teeny birds. I'm going to cast Animal Messenger.
You have to touch them.
No. I
Okay.
just have to be within 30 feet of a bird.
Okay. So it takes you a minute to wait, and you end up having to like get some bread and just crumble it, throw it, and kind of hide, and wait a second until a seagull comes down and tries to eat it, and you get to the point where you're sneaking up 30 feet away. Now, these seagulls are brazen on like a really good day, and they're just kind of. You walk up and they look at you, and they let you get to within even up to 10 feet. before they start to even.
Cool. Ew, messenger on a bird.
Yeah.
And I'm going to. I have to specify the location. I'm going to go to the princess in Pinehall.
Okay.
I'm just going to say, successful. You should be home in 2 days. We're coming in on a different ship, and I'm going to describe the ship.
Okay.
That we don't get shut down when we come into Pinehall. I'm going to send the bird.
Okay. Let me double check the spell specifics just so that I know. Sure. Well, messenger. Duration. Okay. You tell this bird your message. And it looks at you and it cocks its head to the side, then turns and it's just the one beady eye. Then picks up into the air and starts flying.
Great.
W.
Well, it's a seagull.
Just don't knock my seat like that. What the fuck, man?
Maybe.
I love seagulls.
When I think sophistication and refinement, yes, I think seagulls.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
definitely not a fucking pigeon.
Okay. Anywho.
The nice thing is, material component is.
I don't need material components. I
No, I
wanted
know.
the wormage.
I know, but in luring them out, you've got options.
I don't need material components.
So, you hope that that bird can make it there before the spell's to ring.
Yep.
Right.
It probably can't. But you know what? I tried.
You may have sent a bird to its death over the Sapphire Sea.
Because when we're, an hour out from the port, I'm not going to be able to find the damn bird.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
that's usually how it goes.
Trying to capture one.
We could our bag of holding.
You could have bought like a dove something
Fine.
and put it in a crate and carry it
If,
with
we're,
you.
if it's looking hairy when we're, a couple 1,000 feet out, I could just get over by the port and be like, don't shoot the ship!
So,
Right,
you guys
Oh.
begin, unless you want to do anything else while you're in the temple area.
This is what I'm supposed
I go up to the group like, so they were really freaked out by the Barnacles. We're just asking you were gonna be on this island.
You can always go.
Gonna have to go home.
The thing that you notice is that the artwork that's the different reliefs you woman that or they do. You're not sure what that means, but you can make your way to the ship. You're already halfway there.
Yep.
Takes you a little bit. It's very nice. You're passing
Back to
through
the hole.
fields of flowers and they're green.
I'll pick up some flowers as I'm going. I'll pick up do I see any purple flowers?
There are
And
entire
orange
fields
flowers?
of lavender.
Okay, so I'll pick up some lavender. Do I see any orange flowers on my way? I just see if I see-
Perception check.
Okay, we're gonna try my new die. Perception, that is a 24.
24. A lot of the stuff that they have that they're actively growing, stuff that they would be fumes, oils. But they have some lavender.
Like
There
the
are
rose
wildflowers here and there, but they're pretty sparse. Not too much. There's like Black-Eyed Susan, like that, where
I'll
it's not
grab
quite
some.
the same, but it's close.
I grabbed some of those and
Either way, you pause and begin collecting, and there's a bunch of people around, some tieflings and a couple of the big cyclopeans, just starting to collect a bunch of the lavender and a bunch of things. Look, wave, like, what are you doing, bud? You're like the tourist walking through France that's just like, I'm gonna take this.
flowers.
You're basically
go back
picking
up,
the
okay,
flowers out of their garden box.
And I just go back and hopping along, and now I'm at the ship now.
You pretty much, it takes you another minutes, but you make your way to the ship. And by make your way to the ship, I mean make your way to the longboat. You're gonna have to row out to the ship because it can't dock here. Not a good dock.
Oh, is Tarak on the ship?
How did I throw out?
How many longboats are there? How many longboats do I see?
There are two.
Great, I get in a longboat and row out to the ship.
Oh yeah, the rest of us will totally fit in one ball.
Hey, Zill's not thinking about it too. He's got something else on his mind.
Yeah.
Zill takes a boat.
That is rowing. That's rowing. That's rowing.
Can you just make me a survival check really quickly?
Oh.
Just gonna be really funny. You're not proficient with water vehicles.
Oh shit.
Oh, no, I'm not.
I wanna-
Wish you had that druid on that boat now, huh?
You're going to make it. It's just how funny is it, and then how long does it take?
No, we're gonna use my online dice. I changed over my online dice to the
Okay.
magma dice.
Hey, man.
14.
14. It takes a minute. You start where you're rowing one side first, a little bit stronger, so you start to spin, and you're like,
no,
okay.
that-
Well, I needed to turn around anyway, and so now you're rowing where you're facing forward, but you're doing it wrong that way, and it's working, but you're doing it, and it's getting you there. It's just anybody that's watching is gonna be like, that's it. But after long enough, you make your way to the ship, and you pretty much reach the ship as you start to see the group coming walking down the road you were just
Yeah, I'm coughing. It's like,
You-
oh. Guess that took longer than I thought. Anyway, I get up the ship.
make your way up.
How are my flowers looking?
They better.
Okay.
I
I go, I'm just like, and I find Tarak. I go up and I find.
Tarak is currently dealing with a bunch of the different ropes and off. At this point, let me double check. At this time, there is Leora, feline anthropomorph, that is the deckmate that is currently managing and dealing with a number of the different apps and within section that's relatively open. You and Ruin, Ristolan, who is working with the rock, a number of different ropes and other that are. She's helping to some of the ups and repairs. And Vexor is currently making a mess of all of their work and playing as a kid would in the ropes. Chameleon.
My baby! My baby!
He is, yeah, it's very. You have a moment having met Judith now, like, huh. Just like this other
My
kid.
Judith. Hey, we're gonna keep him safe.
Doctor?
Yeah, but I'm going to when I can. If I can.
If,
If and when.
We don't have space in our house for another child.
What? In my room.
You barely fit in your room. Do you know how small your room? I know how small
He's
your
really
room is.
tiny, and I'm
Whatever.
mind your business.
Go for
Okay,
it.
I go up to Tarak, and I'm just like, hey, so
Grunson looks back over.
do you have a moment to talk? Just a quick moment.
Arista just kind of looks up there. Looks at hearts. Like waterlogged.
No.
Kind of walks off with a smile.
Uh,
Tarak is okay. Turns around and looks at your arms crossed.
but I had these I had flowers. It doesn't matter. The flowers don't matter anyway.
Picking her up.
I should. That means you wanted them. Okay, that's okay. Oh, Zill's like, you know, like he's like
Dumb.
getting like that kind of right now because he's in the presence of a really hot man.
Yeah, dude is like probably a foot. Point two.
Yeah. If Zill's like 6 foot, he's 7. He's like 4. Muscular.
Damn, I'm like half his size.
It's just like, I had...
He's like, hello, little girl.
It's like, okay, so... But, I mean, I had flowers, but they're just... because I don't know what else to do.
Yay.
So... Here's the thing. My crew was talking to your captain, and we need to sail...
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because we didn't do this, so this is one of the things
Well, it's alright.
that he's gonna talk to him about, because he has sway as well.
Oh.
That he can try to convince, so that's why I'm trying to... That's why... That was one of the reasons why I'm still left. So anyway.
You're trying to romance him.
Oh, I am. I'm gonna full on romance.
This is option A and B.
This is together. They're being smushed together to try to do
It's like,
something.
I love you, but I put you in danger.
No. It's like, so we were talking. They're talking to him and letting him know. Well, we killed a dragon. We killed the woman that we need to play or talk to first, but then she kind of made it hard. Then she turned into a really beautiful pink dragon that also kind of almost killed us. It actually did kill one person, but we revived her. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna not downplay it. I'm gonna just...
You look like the person that... Yeah.
But anyway, so we killed her. We have a lot of gold. We have a lot of treasures that they probably offered to your captain, but someone like you also should be made aware who is going to deal with a lot of maintenance. And I just wanted to come forward ahead of schedule and say we will do everything in our power to keep in tip-top shape and keep the entire crew safe, because I know it might be waters or charted and not very nice, because it is knowing my band friends. Try one of my other new dice sets.
The whole time, he's just completely deadpan, just looking at you.
Yeah. Good thing about persuasion is a really hot thing. That is a 24.
Get on the ship.
Yes, my entire crew will be on the ship, ready at your command or captain's command. Anybody's command. We're here to help, and we're here as your first line of defense to keep you safe and to keep the ship safe, so we can also get back to the Romantian Empire and get back to the Queen. Oh, princess.
As Corvus said.
I'm going to assume with my band of friends making a really good first impression of killing the dragon that they would have said all the same that he'll be bored.
Oh.
Hope so. Well, that's also a reason. It's just like you're. I just see that. I just. She started pulling the blanket. I just thought we both saw it out of the corner of our eye. Just like, well, that's why I'm asking. Well, that's why it's also because if they did kind of, say one wrong thing and he's still a little hesitant, you reassure him with this conversation and tell them things that. You're also very handsome and very likable to the crew.
We made it to the ship.
No, right now you're realizing there's only one Mongol. Right now is what you're realizing.
Well,
He just breathes a sigh and rubs his face. Just
If it helps, I can draw the flowers out. Right.
you know the Barnacles.
Well, for an ordinary, you are any ordinary. Cruise anything. we're definitely anything but ordinary if we just killed an ancient dragon. I also got this really fun sword. See? I pull out resonance plate. This is what I got from it. It's an ancient relic.
Good loot.
Well, I am a bard, and she's also a bard, and her must speak bards, so it chose me for a reason. Sword chooses the wielder.
Maybe we'll find out more of the Corvus. But as know this on Rock owes Corvus a life debt. Get the sense that follow in honor bound adhere to Corvus's. But out of anybody else, maybe the
So, here's it. I know that you owe. Right? And you would do anything he said, everything I would do. Right? Is there a magical bound pact to this? Strictly honor. They'll do this. He's a bard and he I'm just trying to play the character.
and I will play mine.
What if I took that oath?
What?
Stand by you and Corvus going into the Barnacle. Hour.
Understands that oath finds you life by your own.
So
It comes down to a choice. Die before Corvus. That's what that oath. You really ready for that?
I am a faithful person, but having to piety, I'm giving my oath for just the Barnacle, because it is very chaotic up there. We can get to the Barnacles in my mates, everything in our power. I won't break that. I won't break that. Once we get back to the Romulan Empire after what we need, Barnacles, I relinquish. All of you are free to do as you please. Don't ask any. Ask that. Corvus's final say over it, so even if we don't go there, once we get back to the Romulan Empire, either part ways or. All I'm asking is to put in a good word on my behalf and yours.
All persuade for consent. Depending on
Oh no, Zill intends this. He wants to show that he is romance. Sorry. Seriously, I thought I had him too in my second playthrough, and I still missed like 3 key details in the first act alone, and I'm just like, what the hell? There was more that I needed to do to romance him? Oh yeah, you can romance every single
every single one?
every single one in your party that you get, you can romance.
Including even Thara.
Yeah, Minthara's a romance character too.
wow. Okay.
Okay. Do I have advantage on this from talking so much?
No. No, this is him trying to tell if you're being honest or not.
Oh, okay, well, like, well, either way, it's, I can either deceive or persuade, it's the same modifier, I have expertise. But it's persuasion, because we're good. That is a 18.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Tell him what you say.
Thank you. And if you want to, over a glass of wine while we're waiting for the rest of the guys to...
More wine.
Oh, it won't be all wine. It would be whatever...
You know where we are. We're on the island. No.
Oh. Okay, what about, ale?
Fuck.
Great!
I gotta get back to work.
Do you need any help? I'll help. I'll lend a hand. Get to work.
Somehow make it back out of the ship.
What do you guys want to do to make your way back with one longboat that can hold?
How many
Levy.
people make it hold?
They can hold six.
Serenity, Celeste. Oh,
Let's
there's
say
six of
that
us.
it can hold six.
So we have two choices here, friends. We can either take 2 trips with this one boat, or I can just go get a second boat.
Yeah, the other boat is currently. Would you have tied it off with a... Oh. Probably not.
He just floats.
It's kind of just drifting away from the ship.
No, Zill's not. Okay, Zill's not that stupid.
No, you're not, but you're also very excited to go talk with Tarak.
I see.
Okay, can I make a check? Can I make a roll?
Go
Oh,
for
come
it.
on!
Make a survival check.
I was gonna do a thing.
My survival's not good, so you might still have to do that thing. Keep it in the back pocket.
This is you dealing with, oh, my flowers got ruined. Let me climb up here.
That's a 7. Do your thing, Lemba.
Yeah, no, you were so busy dealing with your flowers going, oh, and climbing and trying to not hurt them anymore. You lost track of the boat.
Yeah.
I see the boat. I see Corvus like,
Yeah.
I got him, man, and I'm going to drop into the water and become crocodile turtle. Why the fuck not?
Okay.
And go get the boat.
You go and you get the boat easily enough.
And I push it back to the shore so we can get in.
They just kind of look at you. They're not too surprised because they have a droop.
Yeah.
And they're just like, huh. That works too. Get into the boats and you make your way back aboard the ship.
Nice.
So, what do you guys do from here?
We
I'm just
see.
working
Really,
away.
Gilly?
Going
That's like
see.
one boat?
You see Zill with a bundle of flowers jammed into like his back pocket
Yeah.
that have seen way better days as he's working
They're just like-
very hard at work beside Tarak.
Really? That's like one boat?
I tore off the other one.
No, you didn't. It was drifting away. I had to wild shape and go get it so it didn't flow down into the ocean.
Yeah, but that's what you do best. You wild shape. Yeah.
What
What am I doing now, Frank? Or what am I doing?
So make sure that boat's.
Oh no, I tied it off. It's
Okay,
fine.
yeah, shoot.
Yeah, he's gonna double.
Yeah, okay, good. Double
Okay.
check.
I'll
Anywho,
go and double check.
Yeah.
I'll do what he says.
Yeah.
Yes.
He sends you to go double check because he's like, you can't fuck up like this.
Britt, let's get ready to go. I look around, make sure we got all our
I'll
people.
give you Tarak for a minute.
Has everyone gotten on the boat?
Everybody is on the boat.
Count my people. Like, am I losing a child?
Yeah, you don't need a cabin moment. You don't need that. So you have everybody. Captain Corvus just kind of waits for a second.
Are you ready?
All right, crew. Here's what we're gonna do. First step. Dresses you all in your gather.
Corvus or
Corvus. Tarak returns and stands by him, folded. Corvus just kind of pulls out a map and sets it on a table. We're going and from here up to Pinehall, where they will make introductions. Once those introductions are made, you're going to stay and get comfortable. I'm going to go handle some business with them. Then get back, doing what we do best. Celeste just kind of trying to, not quite sure what he's doing. Rock just kind of bristles a little bit, knowing what's happening. Nervous. And no. Stay back, make sure you're safe. Rock doesn't like it. Quiet and listens. Not exactly happening. Not going to press the.
With my telepathy, I'm like, I made a fucking deal, okay? Do you want me to fucking this island or not?
I can talk back to her.
Yes, you can.
Deal?
I made a deal.
I also.
Deal did you make?
I'm gonna do wrong.
He's still the one in charge here. I'm gonna deal with the guy in charge.
Yeah, but he also knows a lot of still in charge because he also has a pact with you.
So when my deal gets us off this island, is your deal?
That gets us
What?
still dog.
What was your deal?
I look and wait and see what happens. Let's pan this out. I'll tell you later.
I'll do it on my deal later.
Tarak stays quiet for a moment, letting Corvus announce and take his declaration through. Corvus sends you all off to your work. Tarak stays. Talk with him.
I'll talk to the
I go back to doing like the
No,
rope work
I
and everything.
grab him and I'm like, nope.
Just like I got work to do. He told you to do it.
What was no.
Start doing what I tell you right now, and I'll talk. I tell her exactly what I was doing, and they just like, okay, this is
You
what we're
guide
doing.
her through it.
Do this over and under.
Okay,
and
tell me
loop
what the fuck
and
you
pull.
doing. Don't keep doing the thing.
Like, while you were having your little powwow, I was talking to Tarak,
Okay.
and I told him that you guys were, telling him about how we defeated the dragon and how we got a lot of loot and how that could help, with that and keep it safe and, to just say that we'll go to the Barnacles.
I think the ship goes.
Yeah, but he also is like the second hand or first mate next to the sister. And he has to-
The first mate.
Yeah, but but that's like a given thing. He's like the first mate of like the actual mates. You know what I'm saying? God, silly.
Captain isn't gonna take us to the Barnacle.
Yeah, but I also talked to Tarak and he also said it was a suicide mission, and I kind of promised that we would all keep it safe, and that was the first line of
I
defense.
promise that. What happens? True. Hey, I made a deal. Princess to give security. People can stay safe in Pinehall, and he goes to the Barnacle. Oh, he leaves crew in Pinehall.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not what I told Tarak at all. I said that if we get to the Barnacles, be the first line of defense. But if we go straight to the thing, it's kind of similar to yours because they could take us up and we will never ask for them for anything ever again. They can just go their own way.
We are gonna protect these people. We're not gonna take them to the Barnacles and fucking leave them there.
Yeah, but I also had really good. I also persuaded him really well. I think.
I persuaded really, really well too.
Yeah, well, clearly not well enough because he said we're going straight home.
Almost nowhere.
Feel a little hand.
Like,
Fucking nowhere?
Yeah.
Just 2 eyes, just kind
You want to go to a big city, bud? We're gonna go to a cool big city.
of.
Go see a castle. Meet a princess. How's that sound? Yeah. Really fucking weird.
I'm gonna climb this.
Okay.
He goes and just
No,
shoots up. and
Vexel,
makes a
wait,
mess
that's
of
really
everything.
high. Be careful.
He makes a mess of all of the work that you have just done.
Just like no.
You're doing great, bud. Get it.
Now I gotta redo all this rigging, and Tarak is going to probably have my ass.
Hey, you'll be fine. I walk away.
You see Tarak come up. He just looks at you. What, it's break time?
No, I did it. Lemba was helping because she needed to talk to me, and Vexor climbed up the rope and kind of did a lot
Yeah,
of
real
stuff.
mature. Blame the child.
You stay out of this.
Child.
Well, let's fix it. Gotta go.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do that. Oh, shut up.
He helps you do it, at the very least. But
Right. Do I brush up alongside him while I'm doing it?
if you try to,
I try to brush up and be a little bit more close
he
to him
moves
doing it.
thinking that you're trying to work on stuff. He moves over and gives you.
It's like I moved just a little bit closer for a second time. What does he do?
He feels you bump into him and just kind of gently pushes you into your place. You're like, working. Get that section.
I know you're dense, but my gosh, take a...
Oh my god.
He just kind of sets the ropes down and walks away.
That's what I do.
Yeah. All right. Anything else you guys want to handle, talk about, plan, anything before we get into the meat of this journey?
Going home.
Yeah, we're going home.
Going to the Barnacles. That's what Zill's thinking, Phil.
No, I literally just told you we're going home.
I know, but Zill's still thinking that he has a chance with Tarak talking to him, and that will just go straight to the Barnacles.
Oh, I don't.
That's what Zill's thinking. Or hoping, I should say, not
Not
thinking.
simply, you just go to the Barnacles.
What does not simple?
What? Just simply not pop in on the Earth King.
Well, pretty much.
That's not
So-
the reference you be making, but okay.
Yes, it is.
No,
It's not.
would be not be walking to mortal.
Yeah.
Oh.
But.
Oh, I was watching was making the Avatar
I
reference.
got your reference there.
It can go both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it's going to be 3 days for the journey. You guys have that time to work, train, do anything else along the ship to prepare for the day that you eventually stuck having to be more present. Right now, you are helpful, but not necessary. You are technically extraneous, but if you do need to be able to run a ship, and there's 2 people that know what they're doing, and all of you are going, then it's probably a bad thing.
Yeah.
So, you have options on what you want to train on, or anything else that you want to do during that time. Celeste has a book of all of the different threats in the sea.
I do.
You have a variety of people you could tutor under, or continue tutoring under, for an apprenticeship, basically.
I can read.
Okay.
Just so you know, make sure that I.
Of the
Oh,
3 days, how much of that time do you want to spend?
I feel like an hour.
An hour a day? Okay. Don't get everything.
I'm
but you
really
can
just
get most of it.
flipping.
Notably, there are different profiles, but we're going to that and see what everybody else wants to play this time as well.
Right.
What else?
But imagine X and you learning to rig. Right.
X is continuing to learn how to rig and deal with managing the sail and everything. Right? Anybody else? What's your plan?
I continue learning how to do navigate.
Continue to focus on navigation. All right.
Or studying for 3 days.
Yes. Studying a job for 6.
Yeah, if you want to.
Masterclass.
This is 3 days of apprenticeship if you want to ask them to teach you how to do it. Or otherwise, you have 3 days
I
for
want to
anything.
learn. This body of water that we're on right now. Which body of water is it?
This one, if I'm not mistaken, is it's the Sapphire Seas in total is all of the sea, but of the 7 that do exist, I believe that this one is. It was it's not the Sea of Division. I don't know if I even put it on there.
I don't think
It's this channel that's between the Dokei Kingdom and the Serac Waste, but eventually you'll be heading into the Shattered Gulf.
Okay. So I'm gonna catch weird big fish here.
So you spend quite a bit of this time
love
deep
it.
sea fishing. Okay. Anybody else want to learn or do anything during this window?
I'm gonna keep morale up by playing music and singing because I'm a bard.
Okay.
I am
I
gonna
think I'll join you in that. I want to study this sheet music that I got.
Yeah. Easily enough, you two can work together to pretty effectively perform this song together, using whatever instrument you choose. It's a song. There isn't anything necessarily too special about the itself, rather than it's like the original copy of the song itself. Gathering that this was a trophy of a first. It has value. And it's good, but it doesn't do anything other than hold the music. But it's cool to have the option to learn how to play that song together. Go through those 3 travel, change notes, play music, all of that kind of stuff. That's what you two are doing. Vix, do you have anything that you want to do?
Back for navigation.
Oh, sorry. Yes. So you want to learn how to navigate. Celeste, what are you going to do? You're going to read just for like an hour a day, or are you going to try to learn anything else?
I'm gonna.
To get more comfortable. All right.
That, no.
All right. And first things first, I would like everybody to roll me just a general d20. How your experience is.
This guy. That's always rolling iffy.
Nat 20, and you were working on learning the rigging, or what were you working
That
on?
was X was ringing.
X is rigging.
Should I roll for X?
Sure.
X rolled an 11.
At 11, all right, she's getting there. Need some help.
I was just shouting that.
You're kind of
chilling,
taking some time to
Look at a book.
research and meditate and think about things, and probably read with Celeste when the time comes.
Wait, yeah.
Go through. Okay, so with a nat 20, even with only like an hour or so. Let's do Serenity. What was your roll?
2.
A 2? All right. Zill, what was your roll?
An 18.
An 18? Okay. Guys, it's kind of tough to translate the sheet music that was made for one very specific, basically a guitar or a lute, into your preferred instrument. And Zill, you're having a little bit easier of a time than Serenity at this moment. It doesn't really translate
You want a
well.
loot?
Have one?
I have a loot.
I'll take the loot. I'll take the loot and I'll be able to strum as well.
I picked up a loot.
I am proficient in loots as well.
Yeah.
In the Dragon Cave, I believe I
I have a lute, a flute, and a life.
Okay. So you try to pick up the loot as well, but you're being overshadowed by Zill in the process.
Oh,
It's just with a 2, I'm sorry, that's all I can do. Vix, what was your roll?
Oh no, it's a harp. I have a harp.
I got a 9.
A
I
9?
have a lute.
Okay. You're struggling because the hardest thing for you is the minute that you look at the map, realizing just how much blue there is and where you're in the middle of it. And it is tripping you the fuck out. You're like, no, but seriously, where's the land? And Arista, who is training you, is like, honey, this is the ocean. And you're like, no, but seriously. You kind of focus the most part on where the next closest piece of land is, even if it's an island, to you at any given time. Where she's trying to teach you how to navigate through to a destination. Always make the destination the next closest piece of land. What did you get for your roll?
Oh god, which roll? Sorry.
Just a random d20 roll.
Random d20. I got a 12.
You catch some basic ocean fish. There's nothing necessarily terrible about them. It's a little bit frustrating for a while because every time that you feel a bite and you start to reel them in and actually get them, you're not fast enough. Something bigger takes the fish off the end of your line. And you're like, you're getting pissed off a little bit, but you're still having some moderate success. You just...
Did I catch any kelp?
Oh, definitely.
Yay!
Yeah, just random debris, some other stuff.
A leather boot.
Pretty much. You're getting some fish, some other things that are around. And so over the course of these, you guys have fresh fish for meals. That tank absolutely is happy to cook. But you
You're
kind
welcome.
of also get frustrated every time a shark takes the fish from you. And in true Sudi fashion, I'm sure you're yelling and screaming off the side of the boat. Just, fuck you! Every time they take it. So...
Oh, you little bastard, come back!
Yeah. Celeste, what did you roll?
I rolled.
A 7. You're doing this reading in sparse 1 hour increments. So it's kind of hard to figure out where you're at, especially as you're flipping. And every time that you kind of flip through, Lemba, who was reading with you, was like, no, wait, hold on, I'm not done with that. Kind of comes over and continues to try to read, and you're like, oh, I can't focus. But what you do get from some of the information is some profiles on some of the well-known pirate captains that exist in the Sapphire Sea that are very... It is... There is Captain Redbeard the Ruthless, a magma genasi that has red eyes and black skin. Extremely violent and you don't ever want to... Same thing with any of them, but his ship is known as the Bloody Tide. There is a drow captain by the name of Sable Night. He has a cold and calculating demeanor. Captain of the Eclipse. He has silver freckle tattoos that she and her crew have adopted so that they can glow it for the ship like a glow.
No.
That's dope.
Captain Clark is a Korakin man that is extremely brutalistic, does not speak common. Just has an entire crew of lizard folk and Korakin. Is extremely reptile brain, calculating hunger. You will be of use. Maybe as that kind of. His ship is. There is Captain Lorelei Seabane, a human woman, long black hair with pale. He reputation for making people in the book. She's captain of...
Isn't there always like a woman named Lorelei when there's ever like seafaring things?
It's not any. Or like, it's a thing. I'll play you a song, so beautiful.
The last one that is of interest, you're starting to doze off at this point. Just with the rocking of the ship and the warmth of the sun and this tropical water. What you find is Captain Lee Porter, a human man with relatively short hair that's tied in a long braid at the back, almost colonial style. He has patchwork pants and different patches along his coat. His almost always kind of hobo style kind of a design. Just feeling normal person. Relatively unassuming is the way that the book would describe him. Except that some sort of unknown.
Doing fucking One Piece.
Fuck yes! Yes. He has some uncanny ability to large amounts of damage, and his body contorts into weird ways. For effect, he an armor almost the mask cartoonish.
Be putting devil fruits in this world.
I don't know if I with me. Fuck.
His ship is the Horizon ship.
And this name is familiar to me, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
This
you
is the
know
guy
that
I'm
this
looking
is
for.
the person that owns
Okay. The man.
the item for Vix.
Oh,
This is the guy I'm looking for.
so we have to pick Luffy to get the mask.
Yes. This is bad. This is very bad.
Oh, if he's scratchy, we'll use ice spells on him.
I have watched so much One
Ice
Piece.
rubber don't mix well.
I have not watched it.
Oh, you
Gosh,
should.
I know.
Even if you don't have it and you watch the anime, you should watch the live action.
Okay.
It's so good. And it's a
Sure.
lot short. There's only 8 episodes. I'll pick the first 50 episodes.
Oh.
So that's what you find out from Reed. And
What?
generally, you have the sense that if all of these people are in the Barnacles,
Pretty dangerous spot.
pretty fucking dangerous.
Pretty fucking.
You can only imagine what happens if you walk into a hornet's nest.
We'll be sitting out there. Oh, trying to get in place. I'm impenetrable. Only that you not kill. That way you bounce.
You-
So,
I was like, he's referencing something. I'm waiting for him to get to it. I get it now.
Yeah. I also have a disguise kit.
Cool. We're going home.
Just in case.
So, over the course of your journey, unless you want to handle anything else, eventually
Hey!
you make it back home.
As we're approaching it, it looks like they're gonna shoot at us.
No, but make a perception check for me.
Shit.
Okay. Just barely. End of day 1. Beginning of day 2. You see in the distance, high in the sky.
Oh my gosh!
As your animal messenger, exhausted, falls to its death and drowns. Sudi, you see it get swallowed. As you pass
Oh my
by it in
God.
the water, you see a big fish come up and just Goliath Cooper
Shit.
style just whop and take it.
oh,
And you're like,
I tried
well,
really hard.
you tried really hard.
I see any birds as we get closer.
no,
Wait!
not yet.
I should have
Seagulls
the
can
bird.
stay in the air for up to 2 months while migrating through the Indian Ocean.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
they
my
can.
spell only lasts 24.
And it pushed it to a level of exhaustion and magical compulsion that it is. But as you arrive, they don't immediately take guns up
I'd
against
like to
you.
be like very present on the forward of the ship.
You
as
get
we
the
pull in,
sense
like,
this is a trade
Oh my
port. And so if you have arrived trade, Dockmaster will handle if you're red or not.
great.
They're not going to immediately gun you down in the harbor because then you're a hazard.
Well,
You never fucking know.
know. Yeah, we didn't fucking know.
So,
I am very present on the ship.
yes, you are on the ship doing
Oh, yeah.
signals.
Are you holding the medallion out?
No, but like I have it like pinned on nice.
you come to dock, and it takes a second. The Freedom's Wing just kind of stands at the deck of the ship along with you as they come to port and bustle through. Tarak just kind of vaults off the side and lands, drops like 6 feet onto the dock, and begins to fly off. It takes a minute, but eventually the gang takes place. You guys are able to disembark. The dockmaster comes up with ye old fantasy quick, and takes down notes of
How we
the
doing?
ship's name, and asks for papers, which Captain handles as best that he can because. And you all are back in Pine.
Sweet.
He's currently trying his best to deal with the dockmaster.
Do I see a bird?
There is plenty of seagulls again.
I am going to cast animal messenger in the
There you go.
Yes.
We are on our way. We have arrived back in Pinehall. We will be there shortly.
And the bird just flies off as fast as it can, unaware of what happened to the last one.
Great.
And
Of course, they'll be unaware. What is this? Like they all in cahoots or something?
Beauties.
It's like, oh yeah, my best friend Jerry just dropped dead over the ocean. I don't know why he did, but I guess he was compelled to something. I know I'm compelled.
You don't know seagull dynamics. They're social dynamics.
Join Corvus and
Oh.
Master and be like, we all come over here.
You, the dockmaster turns to you. Do you have the papers?
Yeah, here are my papers.
Don't look like papers.
Yeah, they're not papers. Work for the princess. Not in this ship. Deal with it.
Make a persuasion check or an intimidation,
Oh my
depending on what they're
gosh.
going for.
Like, Lemba.
What? You could have done it, but you didn't. So here we are.
I didn't know you were gonna go up to him and say that.
One step removed from, hey, bitch boy.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking talk in here.
What Oh no, I got no intimidation. We are persuading this bitch. I didn't. Wow.
11. Right. Keep someone with your kind of walks off and starts talking to some of the guards and prepares for any eventuality of any harm they're eye on the potentially stolen ship with dupe.
So I'm gonna go home. I told the princess we'd be there soon. Like I didn't give a time frame. Are we gonna go home first or are we gonna go right to the castle? I mean, that's like for business and also like
Yeah.
wanna hug that kid.
The kid can play.
Yes. I feel like
She's fine. She's got Sudi's
Yeah.
mom.
Oh, you're right. I forgot Mom was there.
This entire part of the
Yeah,
conversation,
there.
you say hug that kid and Vexor goes, you say later and he goes,
Oh, no! Not you! I go and I grab him and I hold him like this and his face is sticking out there and I'm just like, I didn't mean you. It's
his eyes are
someone
kind
else.
of-
We met another kid. A different kid. Our kid.
I'm holding
My kid. Not you. Different kid.
Lemma over here. I'm holding him.
Different kid.
Just like, no.
It's almost like one of those toy things where the eyes pop out.
I'm not
It's you
squeezing
like
him.
that.
I'm not squeezing him.
Big chameleon eyes though, it's kind of like, yeah, it's not like hard, but hard to not see.
Holding him
All
like
right.
this.
To the castle then.
That's the castle.
You start walking to the castle. Captain Corvus just kind of comes down off the gangplank. Will I come with you?
Yeah.
Yes, you have to.
Oh,
Who's coming
sorry.
with?
That was really aggressive. Like anybody you
Yeah,
want
no,
to
I
bring-
totally noticed.
Any-
One
anybody you want
person
to
just
bring
needs to
can
stay
come.
behind the
You know,
Dockmaster
maybe leave
said.
a person or two, which is like be cool, but like Anybody
looks
wants
back
to
at the
come.
rest of his crew.
Not
Tarak,
to-
not that you don't have the best social graces, why don't you stay at the ship? Tarak's like, gets back up onto the ship. He's there as kind of the bouncer,
So he's waiting there by him.
waiting by himself.
Are you gonna stay on the ship though?
Be really, really good and do what she says. She's a nice. I'll stay back and also be with the.
Kid.
I'll
Meet a princess.
I'll
now.
stay
Ready?
back
His
soon.
hand is
so there's
like
nothing.
the chameleon.
Yeah.
There's collateral.
What's
just
pretty? Ready? Meet a princess. Well, let's
Wink,
go.
wink.
And I just back myself up and I'm just standing next to Rock. I'm just like,
Arista passes you by and goes.
Turn
And then
around.
keeps walking.
I'm pointing to him like, don't do anything fucking stupid while I'm gone.
You won't.
I trust you.
Tarak's gonna call from the ship.
like,
Look at him like,
I'm not gonna do anything
I gotcha.
stupid. Oh. Bye.
Bye.
we'll let you know when we're back at home.
Bye,
We'll get
Celeste.
you to the house.
Corvus calls back over his shoulder. Don't kill him, Tarak. Just keeps walking.
See?
It would be fine if we killed him. He'd only be like, I love.
I will die! This is Rafi speaking now. He does not want Zill to die.
It's just a running joke, okay? We walk
So,
through the city.
You begin to make your way through the city.
Oh.
We'll handle your.
You can be mine.
No.
Mine can handle later. This is more
I
present
was
to talk
gonna
to
say, we'll
them.
handle your moment here for what's going on.
That's perfectly fine. I can wait now. I said my piece.
Okay.
More
Alright, then we will do the meeting. You make your way through the town. At first, one of the things that you would notice about the Freedom's Wing is they're expecting quite a bit more than the same way that someone that has been or otherwise for a very long keeps careful watch of alleyways. They're not used to being welcome in. They're from the Doke Kingdom. They don't.
Yeah.
They're not used to being welcome and aware, and they see the majority of the humans, and they're moving around, and it doesn't do much to dissuade their work. So they start to see, quote unquote, weirder folk. Yamas are currently down working like everybody else. They see anthropomorphs, dwarves, else that tends to be around. They start to ease up a little bit, starting to get the sense that it might be open. So you continue to make your way through. You know where the palace is at this point. After a while, it's walking wise probably about 30 minutes. Then you're up there. Make your way up towards the palace. Make your way through, showing the back. Get into the sections of the city. Then continue way towards the palace. You get to the doors. They open up, and one of the guards, so that the princess is aware that
I sent a bird.
eventually, you they guide you to a small chamber that they realize is small, larger.
A lot of people.
One of the guards corrects the main throne room. This is a chamber that you technically been in the.
Oh, which one did we have? We had a whole thing with a head. Different room.
This is a much
This
larger,
entire time.
regular round hall, like
Okay.
grand hall.
Oh.
The council chambers are the semicircle.
Whole head and everything.
Yep. This is the. We're not going to take them into.
This is the fun ceremony. I see.
It is beautiful, blue and silver, in the decoration. Some green. That, and it's a long hall, similar almost to Ravean Hall, or not dotted 4 tile or But kind of the same general architecture. It is almost littered with the different heraldry of the Vermont, which at this point, because I actually have, is blue with a silver coiled. You continue, and wait in throne rooms for a moment before eventually the door opened from off to the side behind the throne, and eventually come out flanking Princess of Vermont and Dadani and
Ooh.
who all make their way forwards. He kind of yep. And Dadani smiles to Celeste and just tries to maintain prim and proper because she's working. And Princess Amelia Ramont kind of smiles to you all, stands and says, "It's good that you're back. You just got back today?"
Yeah.
Well, good. I hadn't heard of you arriving. Had business.
I sent a bird! Oh, did you shut my bird? I mean, it's not my bird, it was just a bird.
Sorry, I probably should have warned you. If a bird comes to you, I've probably sent you a
You should
message.
probably open windows.
Oh!
Better messaging spell.
Yes!
I've tried to send you so many birds. It never works.
I just all of a sudden there was a, and it was. I wasn't sure what was happening.
Well, from now on,
no.
if a bird
Oh
randomly
my
flies
God.
in your window next to you, it's because I'm trying to tell you we're home.
Okay,
We tried
I will take
really
any
hard.
dead bird as a sign of your presence.
Maybe you should just say, run into the window that's closest to the
I was
princess.
trying really hard to be courteous and let you know we were coming.
It's a bird in a photo.
Hey.
Well, I don't know if it made it, but at the very least delivered its message in some form.
Cool.
Well, it's good that you're back. Who are... And the Freedom's Wing is all kind of standing there, shifting kind of uncomfortably.
These are our new friends. Not long after we left Captain Ark, they picked us.
Captain Corvus takes a step forward, offers a bow. My, Miss, Highness, we found them out on the ocean and the ship sank and worked out a bit of fuel and have been hurrying them. I hope we're not intruding. Princess just kind of smiles. Yeah, oh, another ship. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you for being good enough to take care of them in their time of need. It is good to, at the very least, she's doing her best to be as ordered and proper, but you can see in that moment just how much trouble she's probably going to be in for giving you another free trip. And it also going down. And she's like, oh god, I have to oh god. So yeah. Not the
Oh, that's true.
so
Oh.
I suppose welcome to Vermont Empire, welcome to Pinehall. How long will you all be staying?
They are very capable.
Okay. Well, welcome with you, but I will make sure that welcome and no problems there. But tavern for a little while, please, while you find a place to live. Captain Corvus rise. Exactly this form of a welcome.
I just look at him like, oh yeah.
That would appreciate it, but I would not want to impose on generosity. And the princess shakes her head. Have done more. If they vouch for you, stunned for a second. Captain Corvus looks back to you guys, and then back to the
We all are
princess,
nodding.
We're like,
and
yes,
then
we
back
got-
to you guys.
They would be more than happy to take your offer, princess.
Yes, yes, we would. Thank you. I suppose. And the princess is like, I can have a number of to a nearby tavern just any need so that they can visit and speak.
Oh yes, you're.
And just kind of turns
Crimson
like,
Man. Oh yeah,
Yes,
we'll take you
we
there
have
after
a-
this.
Yeah, we've got
We'll make you a nice meal. It's been really. Yeah, we're back coming out of the line. It went mostly okay.
that's good, that's good.
Got what we went for. Oh,
You didn't.
one small thing kind of pop up while we were there.
Oh, what happened?
You know the woman that we're from? Yes, she wasn't a woman.
Was it a man?
But it's a dragon.
Oh! That's new.
Yeah. Turns out she has lived many lives. Many famous bards throughout history.
And this was Azora?
Yeah, stupid dragon. Pull out a dragon scale.
It looks to Dadani, who very quickly pulls out like a small book and begins scribbling notes down.
I like hand the scale over like a scale.
Sure. Takes the scale. Well, you've had a interesting week or so, haven't you?
It's been oh yeah.
Haha.
A lot of interesting information.
Well, but if talk, then that
Yeah, you learned interesting. Oh,
princess just kind of nods to the guards who work the Freedom's Way out. Princess guides you back.
if I like hand them our address and like, come over for dinner. We'll see you later. Bye.
Captain Corvus takes it and is like, huh? And walks off. Still shell shocked at the completely different treatment from Mount Empire.
Amazing.
You are guided back toward a little bit more intimate than in before, where there's couches and places to sit and almost like a just princess down and lets a sigh. Well, you're all back. I hope that you don't do it. We've learned some information that could be of interest. And but first, Dadani? Right! And pulls out some components, and sets it down, and begins casting something. The princess sits in silence, 10 minutes. Silent of the room.
Like together?
Nope,
Like,
it's just
No,
silent in the room as nobody's talking.
We are waiting for Bonnie to cast a spell.
Yep.
It takes a long time to cast.
oh.
It takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh my.
Zill.
So loud.
Eventually, this plate of this dark metal material just sort of inflates and expands in this semi-transparent tube that just fills the room, and the windows are completely darked over from the and just what's happening. Donnie stands up and goes, "Well, okay, that's done." And the princess just kind of nods. We need.
Ooh.
Not quite.
Cube
But
or something? It's you. Cool.
Gotcha.
let's just say no one can begin from it.
Oh, crying.
Crying.
Oh, silence. Well, we have spoken with and
Ooh.
in some information before he fled.
Oh,
So-
I'm sorry, he fled.
What?
Yes, a few days ago.
By the way,
Where-
Zoe's on the ship. He is not dead.
Okay, I was wondering.
I know, it's pretty typical for us
had
to come
kinda
back
hopes-
without our typical gay man.
Yeah.
He's still
Okay. All right. Well,
Well, as far as you know.
I wasn't exactly sure how to set the tone for the conversation, or I had to be more sad.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Only one person
That's
died,
good.
but we got them back. So.
What? Dadani looks very
But it's okay, 'cause he's barely alive.
kind of looks you over
It
and
was
is
only like a momentary death. Brilliant.
Princess is kind of like, oh well, come back.
Thanks. Yeah. It was
Maybe don't do that.
very traumatic.
Oh my god. So dramatic.
What?
But anyway,
Traumatic and dramatic.
Yes. We have reason to believe at this moment that the OK Kingdom has a variety of subtle. Asbjorn has let us become aware of the villain, but that has been reporting on our group's activity.
Cool.
Yeah.
and she
I'm not aware.
filming.
Red cloak. Secretive. What history?
Yes.
I have 3, but like, yeah, I'm thinking it's probably fucking Dynex. She's a
Dynex.
fucking bitch.
Yeah.
She wears a
Yeah.
red coat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 15.
15?
Yeah, well, I have a.
You're. Yeah. You bet it doesn't.
Have the. Just, oh.
Regardless, our concern is more so that they're tabs on the group as you travel. At that point, they were very. Report was. Given this and the fact that Germain was revealed to have Dokayan time, I'm a little bit more concerned about other spies from the process of a yet subtle art.
Probably smart. Actually.
Now, I'm hesitant to rely on else in the process. Gone to a message. But, in light of that, for this meeting to help in ways that necessary. The short amount of time that the Doki Kingdom has been around is troubling because we have as much. I don't know much about trade. Could be a simple woman doing her best and taking school from a age. More difficult than been caught along in the archetype of policies that we've heard of from has spoken about the refugee from that. What we need to know, trust it. That is what we believe. Can we be sure that it was self versus a court?
Oh.
They have to do some amount of grace in a professional. Time can only tell, but don't trust her. Good company. Don't either. Not yet. Or at least I trust that I can. I'm hoping that perhaps, given the timing today, that arrival and everything else with it, willing to remain close at hand, attend as honored guests, that she during the, before it, Alice welcoming her and her delegate. That would give us a chance. Leverage a social setting to gain a sense of her actual.
It's doing
I guess so.
Why would this? Oh, we should be talking to you. Yeah.
Well,
Just a mob,
I don't know.
or the queen herself,
I don't know. Fix what happened to the family.
Down my orphanage where I live, scattering my family. Some may be dead. I found one that was alive, but they really don't like people like me.
Who did this?
Man with the red permed hat. I don't know his name yet. I just
The Red Cap Inquisitors.
yes,
Ah,
must be them.
and with them.
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh, they are relatively ingrained in this political system, but I don't believe that any of the representatives will be.
Oh my god.
That may or may not make it easy, but just in case, please be on your best behavior. We can't make the misstep in this. We can't afford to. International relationships are strained enough as it is, given the war.
Probably make sure your fire brigades are ready,
Why-
just in case.
She glances over to Lemba. We will.
No, not taking me. They burned down her home. That's what she
Oh,
needed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a
They hear
very
fire now
sensitive-
and they think of you.
I'm sure you have traced many past stars things back to me.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Bill says.
Well, we will have to be careful. You will stay in town? What is your plan? I would appreciate if you were attending this.
I'm
A moment. We have
definitely.
Oh, we have about 7 days until they are. Don't know what we would mean if they arrive ahead of. It's up to you. I understand. If hoping to spend a little bit with you all to make sure that when it's
We should definitely gonna be at some point. Got a mom and a kid to check in on.
no, she has.
Oh, thank God.
He has been.
Oh,
Make sure.
House.
I'm sure a mess.
Wouldn't lie.
We're not there.
I know. I'm
She-
wondering.
Been missing her daughter. Judith has been missing a lot of you. I do. Didn't poorly for the time. But I understand.
Yeah.
Yes.
I trust your judgment. But please, I can let you go and get back to your family. If you do have any need of me, speak or edit circles. Send a bird. No, they might not make it.
I'll try something different.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we will.
I didn't think about the windows. I thought the bird would be
didn't
smart enough to
either.
like tap on the window and wait for you to open it. I don't know what was gonna happen.
I don't know how that.
I don't have
works.
any other message spells. I just know how to use animals. I'll find a smarter one, maybe.
Like a pigeon, maybe.
No, I was thinking more like a hummingbird, like a mockingjay. Pigeons are not a smart bird.
Yes, they are.
A hummingbird.
Pigeons are actually quite smart. They use pigeons for the
And they
CIA.
are dumb. Okay, no thanks.
Okay.
Pigeons who are notably also courier pigeons
Yeah,
that deliver messages.
Yeah, see?
So
Yeah, it's all good.
either way,
I'll just send a note.
whatever the case, please, we can't meet here. In case, and any meeting on short notice, come and word ahead of time and we will at a statue. In the statue garden.
Cool. I totally know what that means. I know what a statue garden is.
You've been to the statue garden.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just,
I was like, I've lived here for like 8 years. I would assume I know of a statue garden. Yeah, but I don't know what that statue is.
It's the statue of Redimance. That's all you need to know, at least for. But so he nods and says, "I will let you, family, and need of us. Out. You'll be preparing for coming week.
Let's go home. We got a family to say hi to, and we gotta get the house ready. We got guests coming over
yeah,
for dinner.
we do.
I invited people over for dinner. We thought, good idea. Oh, nice. Go make some dinner.
Yeah, that's okay. It's
As you turn to leave, backs aside and has.
Ooh.
I like that Celeste. I'm like, stay behind if you. I'm just.
I'm like, oh.
Dadani kind of smiles and waves and follows the more or less.
I don't stop her, but I just.
She's almost all the way out the door already.
Oh well,
Are you
we're
gonna run over and hand her a note?
well, we're walking out with them, right?
Not necessarily. Then I'll let you get back to your family. And they got up and they were.
Or she got up to fight. I made her no.
You hand Dadani a note and she takes it and starts to unfold it.
Ooh, there's graphic stuff in there.
Oh.
I shouldn't read this now.
Well, we're busy.
Should I not be reading? You know, you could be talking to me.
Yeah.
You are.
Good point. Yeah. I could be.
I puts it in her pocket. I'm glad you're safe. Don't dying again. I don't want to tell your mom.
I could.
Kind of smiles. You can't have the two outsider kids leave the city of die in them. That's not.
No.
Well, you go get back to your family. I'll
Yeah, I have to.
Huh. Good luck.
You-
Okay. I'll be around. Hurries back and kind of tries to catch up with the princess, who is sitting there, looking around and smiling. And she makes eye contact with some of you in the room and goes, just kind of nods.
Nothing happened.
She's totally. Dadani, even for a divination wizard, is oblivious, which is ridiculous.
I'll send.
Okay, yeah, send that over. Are you doing it via text or just? You all, after a moment, pats X's shoulder and walks away. Follows after them. And follow after.
We go home.
Go home. If anybody presses her, X goes.
Oh no, I don't look like. Yeah.
We know what you were talking about.
Continues, and you all make your way back toward Crimson Man.
We're barreling in the door.
Yeah, you throw the gate and go running inside. There aren't anything on the floor except for, as you first get in, full of water and soap, a sponge that you inadvertently kick over. And as you look, whoever was using them had been scrubbing copious amounts of art off the walls.
Cool.
Nice.
As you get in and yell for Judith, you hear from upstairs, and then to the top of the stairs,
Oh.
where Judith is standing there with a big smile.
What?
Not a little kid anymore.
What?
She'll start to get a little bit older.
Did I like change that? Oh. Would this be scary to me? I would have aged this. Did I age this speed?
It might be startling because you have an image of Judith in your head. And
But
now all of a sudden, she's maybe what it would look to be.
So like 5. But I aged
So it's
this
not
speed,
that
so
much
it's
more.
like okay for me. Everyone else is shocked,
What
but
the fuck?
I'm not.
It's
Do
also
a 5-year-old and a 6-year-old really look that
Yeah.
different?
They do, but not by a drastic amount. She doesn't come walking out as a teenager to the top of the stairs.
No, I'm unfazed by this.
The rest of you see this and go, oh.
Oh,
Judith goes running
Yeah.
down the stairs, and just when you think she's gonna totally hit, she jumps and just fucking takes you out.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Hi! I'm good!
thank you.
Did Sui go kick rats again?
She did.
Haha.
In fact, we did.
cat?
No, just a pink dragon.
Yes, no.
I hit.
She just sits there and takes it. Now, these things are like, oh. So she's holding it. She's like, oh. Wow.
Yes. Figures are out.
How did mommy said it's not, pink dragons aren't a thing?
I didn't think so either, but
I drew one and she told me they don't come in that color.
well, they usually don't. But tell me. So you can go show her that. They do come in that.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
She goes and runs off somewhere into the house to find her. Zill, at this moment, you are on the ship.
Oh, where's to be now?
They never came and got you.
Oh, I
No.
It was for the crash of you.
What if we're in the
I
cabin?
don't care. I said
That's okay, I'm gonna kill
I
another
really
bird.
forgot about you.
A bird's gonna come run out, deliver a message, and she'll snap
And I
its neck.
just think, we're at home. Come home for dinner. Everyone's meeting us here. Bring the grumpy tiger.
What kind of bird do you
It's
choose?
the first bird I poke my head out the like a rabbit.
Oh god, what is it?
Normal looking
You
bird.
find this little chickadee,
Oh.
and it looks so sweet, and it goes and flies off.
Turn to switch. You were asking me something before I got tackled. I'm sorry. Yeah.
What? That's
Oh.
dang.
Oh, sorry. Definitely age really fast.
How old are you?
Oh. Like I'm not carrying there, but I'm early 20s, but you know.
Oh.
But I've
Okay.
looked kind of like this for like a good 10 years.
Oh.
So I got here, and I looked like an adult when I was like 12. So yeah, I'm gonna grow up pretty. Then we stay an adult for a while, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know that much. Huh. I just knew that I was little and then I wasn't, and the elves were like, "What the fuck? I'm not supposed to grow this
Yeah,
fast."
no, that's fair.
Part of the reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because I grew real fucking fast. Anywho, we can listen to.
Jeez.
Do you think we can listen to Zill fuck a tiger right now?
She says this casually as she waves off the conversation. You can almost picture the transition for the screen over to
It's like the
Zill.
bird flying into the screen and then away.
Yep. You're on the ship.
Yep.
Tarak is standing, looking out over the port, just kind of watching the game playing. And the dockmaster and all the other people can't help but every now and then be like,
Like,
what's happening here?
in me
Yes.
and when we were doing the rigging,
Yeah, I did that.
remember when I was next to you?
Yeah.
When I, like, bumped you?
Yeah, for the past 3 days, yeah.
Yeah. If you want to take the hint!
Why?
Because... What do I have to do? What do I have to do to get you to understand that I just want to have a nice dinner with you?
Just say it. Look like a subtle person?
Oh my
I mean, in some aspects, yes. I don't know how you feel about that kind of thing sometimes. But you did say to ask, so do you want to have a dinner?
Sure.
Great! And I'm just like, let's go and rustle up some grub real quick in the galley.
Fine. Go find some food. I'm not in trouble, I think.
Leave him up.
Go on up.
I'll rebuy his stock. I'll go on a shopping spree with him. I got money now.
back. Kind of, this is the first time that you've. Where he's just like.
Come on, I'll go and prove it to you. Hank's not on the ship though, is he?
No, he's not.
Yeah, no, everyone else is off. It's just us.
Yep.
Okay, I go down to the galley and I'm just like, find some stuff and I'm just doing this. Les poissons. and we just do that kind of thing. I'm just singing to myself and I'm just like, I'm cooking, I'm doing stuff, and I make what is actually.
There is a variety of different thick rations.
Okay.
Some fruit that there.
Perfect. What kind of
Definitely
fruit?
some fish that Sudi has caught.
Perfect. Thanks, Sudi. This will make a great dinner for a romantic evening.
There is definitely some tropical fruit. Would have been. Yet there is some wine from the Isle of Wine. There is two things like other pure like goat cheese.
Fabulous. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to start by taking a few of the fruits, chop them up, I'm going to put them in a bowl, I'm going to have ambrosia salad. I'm going to set that aside. I take some cheeses, I take some dried meat in our rations, and I make a charcuterie board. Set that aside. And I grab just some ale. What, do we have like a strong that I see, like for him, and like just a regular ale for me?
There's nothing extremely strong. There's basic things just to spice up ration. You get the sense that these people that don't have that, probably not spending it on things that have like that they break out sparingly.
Great. I crack open that keg and I pour a big helping glass for him, and I take some Isle of wine and I pour up my glass for me. Hey. I've had some great wine tonight, guys.
Yeah.
In real life and in game.
Clearly.
So
I'm not tipsy, by the way.
Sure.
I'm just happy, honestly, because of the Because I really wanted to play last week, but things didn't pan out. So
I know.
but this is like a lot of the alcohol is actually cooked on. This is just juice with a little bit of spice in it. So I do that, and then I procure some of the fish, salted, put on the hob or whatever there is. It's so British. Put it on the hob, darling. I do that, and I cook up some fish. So I have some really nice fish, some beef jerky rations on the side with the fish, and then I have a charcuterie board that I slice meat real thin, cut up some cube cheeses, have ambrosia salad. I put it all on a tray, and I bring it out, and I set up a little table. I'm just like, it's ready!
Rock has not moved from his post, standing at the top of the gang, like just glaring.
Oh, and I have 2 candles, and
You put it down. It's starting to get a little bit darker now. And you have the moment where you're like, come and get me.
just like, and bitch, those. It's okay. I didn't need them anyway because I'm having my nice romantic. Here. It's like, Tarak, do you mind, like, would you like come over?
Turns around, hands you a chickadee.
It's like, oh god! Oh no! Where's Lemba? Rachel, we need you! You're gonna love this! You have to get down here! Hurry up!
I rolled this if it would make it.
Oh,
and I
God.
rolled like it.
Oh god. Are you ready to hear this?
What happened?
After this,
I
we'll do
set
our
up a
break.
nice. So this is what happened. I made ambrosia salad. I made a charcuterie board. I made some good fish with some more beef jerky. I
I
poured some.
told you to come home for dinner.
What? Well,
Wait.
I have it all set up. There's 2 candles that are lit, and my last words were just like, Tarak, would you mind coming over? I got it set up. And he turns around and.
Nas goes, alright. Over, sits down, and hands Zill a chickadee.
I don't have the message. He's dead.
Hey.
Tarak killed it! It's a big giant Tigrin!
my god.
Chickadee comes swooping in. And the message was for me, not for him, so he's not gonna know.
No.
So, we're gonna have a nice
This is the most
din-din.
useless spell.
It's honestly just more funny because I'm rolling. And I'm rolling to see if it makes it there or not really well with any difficulties. And I keep rolling below a 10.
Cheers, love. I love that spell.
I rolled an 8 to see if the chickadee would make it, and Tarak with perception check, and he caught it.
And killed it.
He got like a natural 20 and fucking snatched it. He's a cat!
Yeah, I got cat that reflexes.
Keep using this.
Go for it. Let's see how many animals you can kill.
I love this spell, honestly. It's
Lemba,
great. I'm having a blast.
Lemba is not PETA approved.
No, she is not. Anyway, we're... Okay, so... Just like... Would you...
Sure. He hands you the chickadee.
Great. I tossed it. Immediately, just like, great.
I feel like you need to think. Where did this bird come from? How did a bird get here? Who might send me a bird?
I didn't know it was coming to me. He just hands me a bird. I'm just like, okay.
Exact thoughts as she's sitting at the table having a real meal with the rest of the crew. Oh, he doesn't think about a bird!
Yeah, like the next day he comes up like, why didn't you come home when I tell? Never mind, we're gonna roleplay this later.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
So, he sits down.
I'm not gonna be fucked.
Thanks.
I'll buy him all the new I'll buy him the best rations or even the best food that he wants. He can have any pick of whatever grocery we go to.
So you better do that soon.
I will as soon as we get back home. Fuckers did not come and get us, so I'm assuming they're letting us be here.
Oh, that's pretty sure that. The red one told you.
Oh. Well, it's fine. Wanted to have a dinner with you.
Then we'll have a dinner.
Right.
Your food.
Right.
He just quietly, still kind of half watching the gameplay, just starts to pick at the charcuterie board. Still somewhat reserved and still keeping up the general rough bouncer type thing.
Were you always like this?
Was like this.
Yes, well, great quirks of having hyperactivity. I am a jackrabbit. We're prone to. You're very... I know a little bit more.
Oh, I did open up.
Yeah, and I'm very grateful. But talking... Other prying eyes, what else is going on? I feel I have more. That's calloused. Handsome. But let it down. You can ask me anything. I'll be completely open and honest 100%. No holding back. Advantage?
Oh.
Oh my...
You're asking a bouncer to just be cool. Tell them happy.
Equation? 15.
Alright. Ask a question, you ask a question.
Okay. Talked.
Got bad news while we were... What was it?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Been a while. Yes. Family. The joke. Brought and
Kind of soften.
yeah. Part of this. And go home. Yes. Life, bother us. Ways, and I was able to travel place to go to landscape. Now my life completely turned upside down with a band of mates that I thought I would pick up with.
From the Bad Empire?
Awkward that Captain.
Oh, you were from there for a while.
A little bit, but we never really paid. Fucking on door with our swords and bows aimed at us. Right on the sea, and that was that. Happy rabbit family.
Oh. How do you think the dough kicking?
Group of people who don't do with people like you and me who don't blooded humans. The only thing that I can think of now that X might have something to do with it because he's unless he either sold them out or had it tortured out of him, finding out one way or another if he's already saved his ass once. If there's any sign of contempt.
Doke Kingdom would travel hundreds of miles to find just your family. Another nation currently at war.
Yeah. Black man. A list of some kind. Everybody's on my group or other people's groups that's on. I don't know how I'm on there, but guess I am. As blackmail, torture them. It takes. I assume.
Don't worry, I got my list.
Alright. How's your food?
And your question on
That's not reality. Proper etiquette. Have an action.
fine.
Right, what I do. This. So now my actual question. How did you get into this blood debt?
Told you that.
Yeah, but not in complete detail. You just said that you owed him a blood debt with your life. What exactly is that about? Why do you owe?
You know about Tigrin.
Out. What I remember, at least 2 sub-races. There's your Tigrin nation of regular sort of tigers, and then there's the winter Tigrin, who look more like the snow tigers that are white with black stripes or dark blue.
They're not necessarily linked, but they're down along almost by the Isle of Wight, where those temples. Still in the Doke. Look, Tigrin Nation for very long. We're what stay in what's called the Tigrin Wild. We have a particular culture. Call us bloodthirsty. Would call us raiders, villagers. But we live the way that we want. We live as members of our own society. We don't take kindly to almost any others. So, imagine one day our member, one of the greatest warrior circles in. You're in charge of home. Hey. That's someone to go back to. Get orders to go find some of this cultural. We have temples, various spirits of our individual spirit. Image. Pyramid. Go north. Around. Get a hold of them. They'll scream and they'll cry, but it doesn't. Drag them back. Burn down a village in the process. Not big. Your village. You don't have anyone.
He had a hunt.
Adam.
Had a hunt. Morning his hunt.
Oh, look.
Rebound.
Oh, oh, oh.
That's a pretty hard thing, isn't it? Fucker down. You leave everything. You leave their culture. Everything. That man. Eventually, you up. Oh, you're powerful. You can do anything. You can down this whole group. You're walking through. Don't even know what hit him. Still they do. Told you. Outside of woods. The only reason I that because of work. Horus, Ballista. Hell, even Tank. Those three, they pulled my ass. They gave me a chance to survive after that. That fucking will. First, that get your hide pulled without having a little bit. Might have left everything else I know behind. Yeah, I got my list. Takes one.
I choked up a little bit, but like crying, but yeah. Or
Don't be sorry.
I can relate it. Having some was
Got your. I haven't. I know. My question.
shoot.
How is that not?
Don't think. Do I want to rush to? I can't just take a ship and go into the location. Like, hey, I'm looking for 7 other herringons exactly like me. You know, blue fur, white stripe markings on here. They all end in ill at the last part of their name. The queen probably has them holed up somewhere. Probably wants me dead for some apparent reason. They're using them as collateral. Oh yeah, my ex-boyfriend, love of my life, who I thought was by my side, Aspiel-born. He was, you know, captured and working with you as well before he left. How do you think that's gonna go? Not that well. I'll be dead the minute I step foot without a disguise. Even then, my makeup skills are great, but I don't know if you noticed, I got these long ass ears. They're not exactly easy to tuck under a hat, mate. Covered in all this fur, you and I both are well aware. Getting waterlogged is not fun. So I can't necessarily go into any sort of canal or ravine with water and just swim my way and try to sneak in, because that's gonna suck ass. And all those extra pieces of clothing on me is gonna make me overheat beyond all reason. I'm gonna be panting, and people are gonna easily find me out that way.
A lot of barriers. Who you love.
Not barriers, like obstacles. Barrier is hard. If my mates were on my side, which they are, we just have bigger pressing things to deal with. And it's a matter of scope of things. Yes, I want to save my family. There's been anything that I wouldn't do to go right now and save them. But I'm not about to stab some of the best mates I've had since meeting up with them and just say, oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to steal as much gold as I possibly can out of each of your coffers and take a ship and take the most merciless crew that I can with me and storm the Doke Kingdom at the southern port. No, Emma. Think. List. My list. Then, there isn't anything I wouldn't do. If it comes down to it, I'd slit each one of their throats. I'll take as much gold as I can.
Yeah, hello.
I'll do anything to my family. Meant killing them, having to make a pact with a god or goddess. Hell, even sell my soul to the infernal depths of the 9 hells. So be it.
Admirable.
Oh, and having your life debt isn't that stupid at times?
Pretty stupid. Talk to you.
I will. Good. Fine. I will. Damn.
I did check. Side of the deck.
Alright. Question. From me. This is gonna be vain. I think I'm cute.
Well, I think you're cute.
Well, let me preface this. I think you're drop dead gorgeous. And if this entire dinner hasn't been a ploy for me to just get to know you on a more emotional, romantic level, I'd be lying. So, cute. Honest opinion.
I think I don't have time for that.
I don't know.
I think I hope you I
What-
need to find the man that killed my husband. Or I ever think of it.
Where did he go? For following him and tailing him, certainly you have a direction to go. You wouldn't have just been sailing the seas, running into us.
I have a name.
What's the name?
Balin's.
This name? We're gonna roll it on my history.
Yep.
Okay, my history's okay.
I don't know.
No, you as Rachel don't. Doesn't she?
Oh, probably I might not have gotten it.
That's fine.
16?
In Balin Stonewall is head of hand knight. He is in charge of training first line is to some extent, for lack of a better term, the chief. Handles very, very high.
Okay, so Balin. What are you looking for? Well, what X told me, he was in goods with performing. He was performing for the court. Own heart. If I can get him, use him as collateral. I'm over preparing any. Strictly, you want to use him as collateral, be my guest. He's still here in the Launchian Empire, as far as I'm aware. But you know, I do. Zill does not know. You could probably figure out that name. Who says that you and your crew have to do with one? Who says that it would just be you, Hank, I'm terrible with the... Sorry.
Barry and Rock.
I was talking that hard.
Oh,
Because they were
Corvus
the
and Callista.
Corvus and Callista. Just like, who says you three would know? And the rest of you, well, recruit us. Get to the... See? Well, I need to. Two birds, one stone. Access collateral? Yes, it was a... Oh, that's one. On!
I understand. Want to give me a real present? That fucking phone. Give me my...
Nice. I'll do whatever it takes to get.
Halfway distracted.
Yep. Great. Got one more question. To the house.
Where does this end? Have your family back. Once you've done whatever the fuckers do. Then for you, willing to cut their throats. Willing to turn on all they've done for you. Fuck.
The very, very last absolute bottom line resort.
Then for you.
I have my family, and I could ask for more. Oh, and we also stopped the. Yeah.
I have that?
With a strong hand. But I can. Hang. Last one too. If you have one thing besides lateral, what's something that yeah, that's a given. What I'm talking about, what you would get to.
Definitely.
Nation, lateral, tank, and being. I think we can. And Rocky. I also believe should you need not talking. Think if we can negotiate. Handy frame. Battle major. That's the one. That last little bit.
What?
That.
Put up on
Oh, it's like. Anyway, we should head back to the. That bird actually was the bird that was. We definitely. They probably got some. Great. Everything?
I got steak. Go home. Go on bed tonight. Or another one.
What if I talk? Then I get. Why don't we?
Bird?
What?
Send another bird?
I don't. Frankly,
If you do, ever send a loose.
why don't I just get a guard from the palace to and relieve your post. I'll dub him Knight the of. Oh, you want a goose? I'll send you a goose. Like a partridge in a pear tree as well?
Have it.
Right, I'll just send the whole 12 days of Christmas. Or at least 3/4 of it. It's all birds. Walking away. No.
You make your way through the city streets at night.
I got a thing.
Tarak is still sitting there, just kind of slowly picking through the food that you made. It as he keeps watch.
I'm walking back to the house. And I burst in, and my first thing I say, because I was singing the whole damn song on my way through, and a partridge in a pear tree!
I think what time of day is like.
This is later in the evening, and you guys have been having dinner with the Freedom Swing for a while.
I'm like, yeah, where the fuck were you? I said that.
I have a wine glass.
Where you go?
Just like,
Oh my god.
hi!
I said the fucking bird hours are where the fuck have you been?
Don't be mad, Lemba. This is Corvus. Trying to figure out if he looks good in stripes.
I know that, but still.
Oh.
You sent. Oh, yeah! The bird! You sent a
I sent
bird!
you a bird. Did you not get my message?
Oh, yeah! Funny story. I got dinner ready for me and Tarak.
Why? I told you to bring him here because we were all gonna get together here for dinner.
Yeah, we were setting it up, and then he turned when I said the dinner was ready, and he handed me a dead chickadee.
Hank perks up. You did what?
He killed the bird.
Yeah, and then I threw it overboard because it was dead.
No, never get my fucking messages.
No, I did not get the message that we needed to come back. But I kind of thought about halfway through. But by then, my glass was looking empty, and I had 3 glasses
Maybe
of wine.
maybe birds are a bad idea. Next time birds the problem. Should I say like what? A mouse? A cat? Freaking dragon? I don't know.
Oh, birds! Is there a goose nearby?
Goose? Why?
Have I?
Did you want goose?
Can I grab the
Goose?
goose on the way there?
Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay, disadvantage. And it's going to be a, I believe 15.
15. On the outskirts of town, late at night. Sure, there may have been one. You grab it
Great.
from somebody's pen on the way back, rob them of their goose,
Here's the goose!
and just kind of.
Send it to Tarak. He wanted a goose sent back to him so that way, Corvus, you could tell him that he could be relieved and actually come here to have the conversation.
Did he come here? Apparently he doesn't want to get off the ship.
He didn't want to leave. He said you gave him an order. I tried to persuade him. He said no. He said send a goose. It'll be funny. So here's a goose. He said he won't kill it. Well, actually, no, he didn't say.
I don't believe that for a fucking second.
He can come. The princess him.
Great, perfect. Here, tell the goose to go do the thing.
Grab the goose by the neck.
Yeah, I have the goose by the
I
neck.
grabbed you. You can come to the house, Corvus. Fine. Please don't kill another bird.
Then the goose, and it stumbles and then starts to waddle out the door.
Yeah, this is the problem with the goose. It's gonna take forever to get there.
He can fly.
Does it look like it's flying?
Is it flying? Is that one?
It didn't get there.
Oh,
It doesn't.
no!
I would like to go back to when they arrived at the.
Okay.
It could be like that. This is our mansion.
We will. Let's do that after a break here. So, take a moment, run to the bathroom, do everything that way.
I'm gonna try something different. No more
Bathroom
birds.
break, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, break time.
Maybe,
I'm having a problem with birds now. Thanks, guy.
maybe something deer.
Maybe a deer.
Through the city.
Through the
You're
city.
right.
Maybe a horse.
How about a flea? Mr. That flea box. Put that box in another box in there.
Okay. Picking back up here. As you guys are settling in, and the Freedom's Wing is arriving back at your manor home. Zill and Tarak are currently at this moment having their evening dinner discussion, and you all have the evening to yourselves. Anybody that I talk to specifically? There's Judith. There's Katia.
They're having their dinner now.
Yes.
Dinner
Yeah,
team?
we're back up to them. Yeah. So, anything that you guys want to handle?
Do any of us notice that Zill is acting a little weird?
You don't, because he isn't there at the moment.
We traveled back in time.
I went back to when the Freedom's Wing first arrived at the home at your guys' place. That way, if there's anything that you guys want to do or anyone that you want to talk to before he got back, then that's totally fine. Like, you've got your mom there, you've got Judith there, you have any of the Freedom's Wing there as well now.
I am playing a complicated card game with my mother.
Does she know
May I
this
watch
card game, or are you invited?
She knows it. She taught me it.
Okay.
We're attempting to teach Judith.
Ew.
But it's all a card game about like thievery and trickery
I
and
imagine Judith.
malfeasance.
I rolled an intelligence check for Judith to see if she understood. She is not with it. She is
He's eating the cards.
pretty much. She is trying her best, but every time that you're like, and then you steal that card, she's like, but I don't want to steal. And you're like, no, it's a game. And she's like, but stealing's wrong.
You have to steal, Judith.
Oh.
You, with her nat 1 intelligence roll, she's not quite understanding. And in the process, learning a very different lesson. So,
And I can open the door. I'm like, come on, this is our house.
Captain Corvus is kind of looking around like, Callista just brushes past him and goes, "You're my kind of people."
Coming in, and I see Judith eating the card. I'm like, hold on a second, Judith, baby, don't eat that. No, take the card.
Is this your... Callista just kind of smiled. Like, is this your,
This is Judith. These are our friends. They saved us from utter death.
Utter death? She says with a card in her mouth, like...
Don't eat that!
Cute. Well, dinner?
Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff over here.
Hank just kind of shoulders in, takes out the majority of the frame, and is like, I'll get dinner started.
Oh, no,
Starts going in. He brushes past, doesn't take no for an answer.
We made dinner. It's on the dining room table.
They all
Just
eventually
in the kitchen, doesn't he?
come and sit. Yeah, Hank is busying himself making more food.
Oh, goody.
Nervous habit.
Never makes him happy with. Not much of a collector.
That has just been stuck.
Oh. Okay. Nice coming, Mom.
Like, she's taking care of Judith in the meantime.
Excellent. Love this one.
Yeah.
You're able to sit and talk about whatever you like.
I'm sorry. Rashi just rolled something, and he is in the bathroom?
I wonder if it finally went through.
Oh, I sounded like.
It's for me.
Oh, okay. It just popped up.
Oh my god.
Very confused.
You're like-
Why is he rolling deception checks back
In the back.
So, you have thing to discuss. You like if you're on Zill Drive. First,
just like happened. You seemed a little freaked out earlier. Then
why would I be freaked out at all in a nation so very different than my own.
That's true. Yeah, we're not hated groups everywhere. Oh, but people are pretty cool here.
Apparently.
Yeah.
There's not. That's
I mean, I understand how you feel. I have also had.
yeah. Yeah, tieflings aren't popular.
Yeah, even more so when you're me.
Okay. That's not weird. Oh,
No, everything about it.
fine. You're all a bunch.
Yep.
If anything, you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think that's probably the nice thing you've said to me.
You said nicer things to you, haven't I?
Have you?
Probably, actually.
That's your drunk to remember. It's
Yeah,
possible.
probably. Either that or I was too.
Fair. But anyway, we're gonna welcome you, our home, our town. Help
Yeah,
let us know.
yeah.
We're always here. I don't
Unless you're going to the island one. Thinking you should also.
Hey, to be fair, I'm not sure that was you crazy thing you done.
Yeah, you told me.
You know, actually,
Yeah,
that's
that's
not.
What about the crazy? I didn't know what's up to be. It seems to be something. No, this makes me actually pretty chill.
Breeds are kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all a bunch of chuckle
Actually,
fucks.
don't know. A lot of weird things.
So-
No. The
What?
craziest thing we did was John being in that Medusa's lair, totally of our own free will.
Yeah, that's
So what's your
maybe.
plan?
Oh, sorry. Our
You headed to your next destination? Sticking around?
We're
What
still
do you
getting
do?
around for a week or so. Princess meets us for happen to.
Oh, because that's a normal sign.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then after that, we'll probably, take a few days at home, chill with the family and little one over there. Judith, you've got to eat the vegetables too.
No!
Yes. No toast for breakfast if you don't eat your vegetables.
Judith,
you
you
eat half of
have
what's on your
to.
plate.
Kadisha, by now, had a deal. Kind of better. TV.
Good job, Kadisha. How did you do that?
I raised that one.
That's true.
It is a pain in the ass. No
That's
offense, your daughter is
right.
lovely, but
He's the
I got
best of
ears,
you.
you know.
yes, I'm aware. And I will never stop calling you a pain in the ass.
Okay. I've been called worse
It is-
actually, so
it is
you know what it works.
I could call you much worse, but I won't.
Who called you worse?
Yeah, you
Kind of
don't
sits
need your
forward. Sits forward like, who called you worse?
All good people around, don't worry.
Sits around, not enjoying that idea.
Yeah, anyway. Out for a couple of days. Do a princess meeting, hang out with family.
The room gets really for a second.
Oop.
And all of a sudden you hear this popping, shifting sound.
Oop.
As suddenly from the corner of the room, Dadani emerges, note in hand, and runs over and is like, "Are you okay?" This is Celeste.
What?
Huh?
What is the call? This is our friend.
Yes.
Yeah, we met her.
I'm.
Hey, well, I got your note, and I made me worried.
No. Oh God, no, nothing.
You. For them,
She
like,
sets the note down on the table and then walks over to you and is like, can't do stuff like that.
Can I start to escort her out?
I don't
It
like to
takes
get
a
a
little-
room.
It takes a second because she's concerned, but if you start to walk, she's following you and she's like scolding you
Oh my.
in the process, totally not getting the hidden meaning in your note.
I want to know what this note says.
It's currently on the edge of the table where Dadani forgot it was.
Oh my god.
Oh, can I read the note?
Can I like take her to the backyard or something?
You take her out, and she's still talking at you, and she's like kind of frustrated and kind of nervous and kind of like, "I don't walk away from me," and you're just like, "Oh God, come on."
I'm literally like escorting her out with.
You pick up the note and quick read it.
Yeah.
You want to read it in your voice,
What does
or do you want me to read it?
Oh, I can. I said, dear Dadani, a lot on this trip realized that life. I died and came back to life. Realized that I get. I don't want to say these words. Of course. Take a day. Around for a while before and after.
You guys get out into the backyard, and Dadani is kind of like, "Stop! Just talk! What's happening to you?
Nothing.
Why is life too short?
Well, I mean, like I said,
You died. Are you planning on doing that again?"
No, No. I'm not planning on dying. Oh.
Are you doing something dangerous?
We always are! Oh my god! Like, the time!
Oh my god!
A few minutes? Look, Victor is like in our middle vein.
Oh my
like,
god.
and just.
Don't make me tell your mom you were an idiot again.
No.
Don't make me do that.
Don't talk to her. Fine.
No made me so nervous. I was pretty sure you were going to go do something stupid again.
I just grab her by the shoulder.
What?
Hey.
Because it's nighttime.
It's nighttime. I just grab her by the shoulders and I say, I'm not doing anything.
You always are. You just said it.
Stop! I wanted to... And then I let go of her shoulders. And I look away. It's embarrassing for me. It out loud. So...
I rolled her an insight check. The bad.
We're friends, aren't we?
Donnie is so fucking...
And I love the
Yeah.
idea that she's a divination.
so fucking...
She rolled a 4 on an insight check.
Oh my god.
She doesn't understand. We're friends. We practically grew up together. We're...
Donnie... More than friends.
He just band-aid.
You're like physically doing this at her.
Yeah, I can imagine this.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna do this now. Right. That ever so.
Sits there, shell shocked for a second, and it's really hard to tell, but you have pretty good dark vision. Her in color of that purple blue, and she's just like, oh,
It's okay. You don't have to like me back or anything. I felt like
Uh,
I don't want him to be.
we're kids?
Well, not like.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. You know what I went to school for? What's my excuse?
Good question.
I'm not sure what to say.
Okay, you don't have to see. Like, not expecting. Wanted. Want. Wait. Of me. Especially after dying.
Yeah, you're not doing that again now.
now.
You're not doing that again. Now that you said this. Okay? You will succeed.
I will.
Good.
Perhaps. I've been. Box.
You forgot your guy.
She's like, please hold, and it's just dial tone for the boot up modem.
Cannot remember the name now for the life. You're right. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. I. Fucking.
Oh? You're full of surprises.
Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of. Or a patron.
Wasn't she more?
Well, I mean, yeah, but.
I don't know how this.
It doesn't.
That
It really
re-
doesn't. But all I'm saying.
Okay.
Dying. Still, Anyways, this isn't.
Thanks.
If you. Or you could leave.
Takes a step forward. Hey, need a minute.
Yeah.
Find me tomorrow?
Sure. Yeah, you want it. Oh,
Just go. That you sense now. Come find to get the pediments. Talking bro. Hey, can already no. Well, I'm good.
yeah. I'll
He backs away. Let go of your hand. Does it trick? Let me see. Kind of a little bit, kind of hurriedly and very embarrassed, and then just full on evaporates and is gone. You're left alone in the backyard. Anybody that happened to be staring out the windows, looking out
Yeah,
at you,
oh my god.
because the dining room overlooks the backyard.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, fuck, you're right. It's off to the side. No, that was the living room, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the big sitting room.
Bigger bit.
Yes.
I have the memorized.
So y'all like
Yes.
went to.
Yeah, we like followed you out.
Pretty
Yeah, you walk back in to me screaming at Zill about a goose.
much. That's about where this ends up.
Freaking like, I just told her I love her, and I'm like, what? Get up.
Call it a night, guys.
You haven't eaten much, but
That's
I don't
fine.
know if it matters.
Yeah, I don't know if that matters. I
Just in your head as you go up, you hear, hey?
Yeah, you go and do the whole like grade
that could
school
have gotten
thing.
so much better,
You
but
fall face first in your bed and hug your pillow, just going, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the rest of the evening is yours. You spend some time talking to the Freedom's Wing, and finish dinner. Tank brings out a dessert. He made one for Celeste. There, so he gives it. Wants it. And then eventually, one night back to their wedding. You all have your evening of rest.
I'm back, so we're.
You are back.
Alright.
Tarak does eventually arrive, holding a still living by the neck.
Oh,
Thought
Did
it'd be funnier that
did
way.
did it work?
Clearly it did,
Well,
Lemba.
I mean,
He's
I
holding
saw
the
a
goose.
But did it give you the message?
Oh, he sets it down. And the minute he sets it down, it honks out the message as quickly as possible, and then starts running around the inside of the house.
Oh my
It
god.
takes a bit. Judith is having way too much fun trying to catch a literal wild goose. He got it by the neck before it could give the message, but he got the
Banging my head on the table.
yeah.
Yeah, that point.
Is Tank doing anything to?
Yeah. The minute that he found out that his rations and using his kitchen, they're sitting there like,
Hey, old buddy, old pal. How was dinner? Rock, help me out here, bud.
I just, yeah, Hank, we took a little bit of liberties. You know, not really me. Better.
No, you said we. You said we.
Tank just goes, replace what you eat.
Go on a shopping day?
Yes.
I'll take you shopping for stuff.
Better not have fucking left me dishes.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I cleaned the dishes.
Good.
Not that much of a slob.
Fine. We'll resupply.
I did the dishes.
Okay.
I was making a roll for myself if I did the dishes.
Better
Or...
run back real quick to watch them.
No, it was a roll to see if I did the dishes or I say I did the dishes and I tossed them overboard because I didn't want to do them.
Ah.
I did. It was an even or odd roll. I was just like, even, I did the dishes and I was good. Odd, odd. I'm glad it landed on an even.
I'll have you. Judith is falling asleep. Vexor is, at the moment, enjoying the fact that she. What? Warren.
He does.
He
Just like, and we go
wanna-
into bed.
Oh, my horns? Okay.
Yeah, fuck your horns.
Folks,
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I picked Judith up.
Have an automatic sword.
roll a perception.
Me? Oh boy.
You've noticed it before. When she is exhausted, kind of wraps it things. At first, pull the chair. And then,
That's cute.
before waking her up too much, she was comfortable.
Wow. In the dragon camp, I got.
Whales.
I'm hoping to play a beautiful song to lull my child to sleep.
You had a few. You have, if I remember correctly,
Snow lobe with bubble of arcane force meets fire. That's what I wrote down.
that one I
Freaking
believe
second.
plays
What a word.
Blackbird.
Oh,
Not Freebird?
It's Freebird. It's just the solo, but it never.
that's a beautiful song.
So you fall asleep in the room to Blackbird, but
Oh no,
on a
I'm
music.
fully cuddling. Not even with her in the room. I'm,
Well, you're
fully
in the
cuddling
room
her.
by default.
But yes. But I didn't even bother to like put her in her bed.
So you all find your evening's rest. Sudi Khadija does the motherly thing of like, though you're way too old for it, tucking you to bed as well. And she won't take no for an answer. She won't take no for an answer, even how much you would protest. She tucks you in and tries to eventually send you off to sleep.
It's my mom.
Yeah. It's kind of a nice reminder after a while of what you have here. Nice. At this point, you're either asleep out of exhaustion or laying, staring up at the ceiling, going, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" It's up to you, whatever it is. But you all find your rest, and the next day, have the day.
Hey, long rest, everyone. If you need to take a long
I
rest.
don't think I fucking did anything.
Yeah, I'm like,
You sent 2 birds to their death.
oh, true, yeah.
No, 3 birds.
Yeah.
Flashback.
Oh, it's not a cantrip. We're gonna get on.
3 birds to their death.
It's a good.
Lemba.
Yeah,
Yeah,
little
you're
big
good about yourself. You feel good. You're like a big, powerful man.
Actually, no, the goose did not die.
You still have 3. The seagull.
Yeah, but the seagull was like several days.
Yeah, but it still was the seagull,
Which
the
was
bird
several
that.
days ago.
Yeah.
Today I only sent 2 birds to.
But 3 altogether so far.
I'm aware.
Also, who's to say that we do?
Innocent man's goose.
No, I don't think we did.
Notably, the goose had been running around your house.
I think we were smart enough, like when we were telling them, okay, bye, good luck at your where you go, and then we'll still meet up with you.
You
and then
eventually caught it. and
get it out.
You
of
know
the
what?
house.
Hey, fucking took.
Right.
Okay.
So yes,
did
we sent an innocent man's goose.
Tank
Yes,
took it and
we
basically
did.
grabbed it and then looked at you
Oh
and
my
then left.
God.
Like, we're going fucking shopping. You don't use my kitchen.
Fair.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't mess with tank stuff.
What? I needed to make some food for me and Tarak.
And there-
Yeah, do you think I was really listening? Like, honestly. Like I was, but like... And kill birds. Not gonna...
I'm aware.
Bird killer.
Things I shall be known for. Fast downhill beat. I'm okay with that.
As long as you're that, you know.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Hey.
And then
Serenity, Dex, Duty.
Do I have the knowledge of how to make sleep potions?
Roll an Arcana check for me. You have baseline periphery knowledge. Like, you could probably fumble your way through at least a basic one. Wanted.
And like speak the recipe.
There are shops in town you guys can go and deal with, or there are other. Is yours. You even
I'd like
have.
to go shopping for some healing potions.
Yeah,
I'll
you
go
guys
grab
have.
lunch.
You guys actually have a few days at this point. Specific that you want to do if you're going to town for the meet. Like 6 days.
oh, I still have that locked case.
We have
Oh,
two
fuck.
alchemy kids.
We always keep talking about it. I should do. There's probably nothing.
The things I want to do.
I honestly can't.
Let's do this. Who wants to go shopping
I have.
over the course of now into the meeting, which is like 6 days worth of time?
Darn, I have 4 things I want to do because I do want to go shopping.
Okay.
I want to go shopping. I want to talk to Dadani. I don't want.
Okay. So we'll deal with shopping, and then we'll go around the circle. Good.
Okay.
Okay. You make your way to general shopping day. Of the usual haunts, there are a variety of things. So, health potion.
I want to find a weapon shop.
A weapon shop, just a general weapon shop, or a
Yes.
magic enchanted shop.
No, just general.
Okay.
I know I only have my rapier with me. I never regular.
Okay.
Crystal.
All right. So you eventually would find one, and it's simple enough to. What sort of sword?
I want to buy just like a really cool looking rapier. I don't need to be like anything special. I just want it to look really cool.
Okay.
Like the cool rapier, filigree, something.
This was because X wasn't willing to trade the rapier she got.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It
That
is.
would put you back for one that has been decorated highly. Roughly.
Great. So much fucking money.
Anything else other than magic items that people want to find?
Wait, are we at the
Yeah.
Yes.
nice? I have the sun. Right? But I have way. So,
No such thing as.
okay,
You're walking
so-
money.
I know.
That would fetch you about 25. At a normal weapon shop, they're not looking at.
I don't think it does.
Plus one is an automatic match.
Oh, never mind. I don't sell it at a weapon shop. My bad.
No, I'm
Okay.
taking my enchanted items.
Yeah,
and stuff.
sorry,
I don't
no.
magic stuff.
I refuse. Okay, thank you. 20.
While we're shopping, you know who we should go see?
That mud?
We should go
That
see
mud?
Sandy.
Yeah, is that her name? Is her name
Is it her
Sandy?
name? Sandy?
Save it.
Yeah! We gotta go see Sandy. I do it.
We should go see Sandy.
Is there is
Who
there
else wants-
anything that is mundane that you want to purchase?
Yeah. Any
Components,
regular
anything
weapons
else?
while we're here? For anybody?
For anything mundane, non-enchanted, because I can run through that very quickly before we get to that aspect.
Do they sell scrap metal for making like
Across the town, you can collect and get a hold of some scrap metal.
Okay.
It would cost you, depending on how much you want, probably about 2 gold pieces per pound.
Enough to make a warhammer.
Oh, enough to make a warhammer. That, depending on what you're looking at for like a scrap type hammer. Are you looking for a great hammer or an actual just warhammer?
What that would classify as a martial weapon? I don't know if a big one.
Warhammer, like a maul, would definitely be a martial weapon.
Okay. Yeah, it's about 10 pounds for a maul.
Yep. So we'll call it there, yeah, like 10 pounds worth, so 20 gold pieces for scrap metal.
Okay. Yeah.
Else people do?
I
Magic
think I
items?
want magic.
Alright, you are ready to head back to Sand. Sand.
Yeah.
You make your way back
Oh,
to.
yeah.
You make your way back to
Yeah.
Sandy. It is still the of almost but just kind of dirt and mud except for on the floor up through trying to as you don't see her right away when you first enter the door.
Sandy!
Hi.
Ooh!
After a minute, pushing sound from somewhere in the back room.
Where's Dadani?
Probably.
She comes back out from there and sees you. Oh my, you're all back!
Hey, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy. We're back.
What can I do for you?
Awesome stuff.
We're here to sell things, buy things.
Oh, I could do both of those things.
Love that.
Gotta
Got
hear
anything new and interesting?
Two more things that we're working on.
Excellent. Love to see them.
Well, ends up going through and shows it to you. It has a few different potions of healing.
Okay.
And other than you guys specifically asking, as around the different but she kind of starts out. I take it that you're looking for some more of those healing potions?
Oh, all the way.
We got 3 different kinds this time. We got a little bit lucky. I got a few things that my daddy picked out and make some trades with you.
Love to.
All right. Well, we have right here, and she pulls out almost like a beer rack, but with we have here a variety of basic healing potions. We have these 4 for. We have, and she pulls out another rack for the greater. That would be a little bit more interesting. And at the same time, we did hold of this superior. Pulls it out, and it's kind of set alone as on a felted or base, almost like a ring. That it sets. Now, depending on what you're interested in, and given that you have been loyal customers, I can give you a little bit of a discount.
How much?
What?
All of them.
All of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Superior on its own with your discount is 380
That's not
gold
bad.
pieces. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Works just fine by me. The two graders are 128 apiece. And all 4 of the basic 43
How much is that all together?
comes to a total of 811 gold pieces.
Great. Take them all.
All right, well, that sounds wonderful.
Actually, to buy.
She's gonna love that.
I can't.
No,
pieces. I'm just gonna write it down. 811.
Yes, 811.
Okay, we'll tell her to subtract that next time we see.
I have for money. So much fucking money.
He has so much more money. I looked at Zill in the character sheet, and I was like, oh, I wonder how much people are going to have after this. So you had basically 2 pennies to rip. She has the fortune of a small nation. So
Yeah, she's Scrooge McDuck.
I will not say that she would be mad, but
You know, we can all
X
see
can
it,
afford
right?
these.
you can look him up. And
Like,
see.
I could go to her sheet.
X has so much money.
Play it.
Oh shit.
Platinum?
Platinum? What the fuck?
What's her gold?
Dude, what the hell?
She had that big ka-chinka chinka chinka at the beginning.
Yeah, literally.
Or ka-chinka chinka chinka back.
Yeah, because mine's, I have 10,000 gold,
Oh no, maybe I'm reading.
but I have 100.
I don't know.
Maybe it's-
Either way, X spot all the healing, but X is the one that uses potions the most. So,
That's true.
I don't know, Serenity wanted some though, I think.
oh, great. Trinity. X can pass them out.
That's
Oh,
X to
yes.
pass them out then in time.
X spot them. Do it again.
Well, I suppose for a big spender such as yourselves, we have a few things that have come into port recently. Not what you're really looking for, but have a rope of bending. Pulls out this coil of rope, sets it down on the
It fixes things.
fixes itself.
It fixes itself.
Oh yeah.
So the rope won't ever.
Rope will fray, it may cut, but you can always just pull it to go together and it will.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess so. That would be. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Gonna move to my upper.
We have this as well. And she pulls out this long. Sets it on the table. Interesting. Little bit of a rare, I'm told. Well, I much exploring with it myself, but well, maybe willing to be a volunteer.
What is it?
Like a wand.
Wand of what?
Wand. Kind
I
of
think you were trying to
Fix it up.
volunteer.
You ready, honey?
Oh,
She the wand that you make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
hey. We'll do let the Inferno dice. Well,
Oh. For a second, feel the corners of your mouth pull upward, and you resist it. She goes, "Oh, well,
what? No?
Oh, is that what it?
no, honey, that's my job. But the wand can do it too."
Okay, so I win one. Oh,
You know, fully dressed without a smile.
I did get a few more rare items.
Yeah.
There was a deck. That did.
oh boy.
Someone in town sold this. But
Oh boy.
and she
What
pulls
deck?
it out, and it's this extremely rare.
How so?
Supposed to be a deck of magic.
I want that.
Shut up, Zill.
I see. Well,
Shut up, Zill.
for such a rare item such as this, I could, with the discount,
See it?
please don't card, but
Oh,
you can absolutely take a look.
I would like
She lets
to
you take a look as she
investigate.
turns to you. This I could part for a total of 1,000. It is the deck that we say, we believe, that is itself a discount.
That friend. He pulled the card and he died. You don't want this.
Oh, yeah, no.
I rolled an investigation on this deck of men.
Roll
He
an Arcana check.
died?
Oh, you were there.
Was I there?
Yes, this was Lothric. He pulled a deck from that deck of demons and it died.
Yeah, no, that's right. I fucking forgot about that. Oh,
You were
fuck.
there.
It took
Trauma.
took away
You know what?
all of his magic and
Fucking-
non-magic items because he pulled 2 cards. and it happened to
I
be-
10. Thank you, City. That is a very dangerous thing. We friends who had. There's only one deck of many things. Oh, my knowledge. Had a friend copycat.
What happens if you pull a card?
He died.
He just died?
Well,
Yeah, he turned into a bagman.
that is interesting.
Yeah, you don't want to pull a card from this.
No, I'll leave that to whoever becomes fretful.
No, like burn this. Oh,
Oh, I wouldn't
Sandy.
burn my merchandise.
I just
Oh,
don't
you
want
don't
anything
want
bad to happen
Yeah,
to
you
you,
don't want it
Sandy.
to end
Won't happen to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything.
Very careful with that.
You don't have to worry about me, honey. I know how to be careful.
Okay, great. You said that a few things? What else?
Yes, another item that we had pulled up. Carl here. He pulls it out. It's set in in a preserved oyster, opened up to be preserved. This is called a pearl of power.
What does it do?
That allows you to reduce.
How much is that?
With your discount, that would 150 gold piece.
I'll
Sold.
take it.
Worth it.
I want it.
I want it more.
I'm
I'm constantly running out of high level spell slots.
also running out of high level spell slots too. We
Yeah,
all
but
are.
I can bring people back to life. You can't.
Yeah, but we have 2 people that can bring people back to life.
Uh,
Scissors,
How much did you
Sorry.
say you wanted for it?
parchment, boulder, shears for it.
You know what? I'm just gonna outbid you. I'll give you 1,000 for it.
yeah,
Outbid you.
well, I suppose I can't argue with that.
Great.
You know, we could have just boulder, paper, shears
You're right. We
for it.
could have, but why do that when I could just get what I want?
Oh my gosh.
She gives
Well,
it
that's
to
kind of
you,
selfish.
kind
Deal
of,
with it.
kind
Mister,
of
no, you can't have the
nervous.
diamond. Thank you very much.
I think I stepped into something. That be all for the day.
I do have a good.
Oh yeah, I have some
No.
intel too.
Oh, yes. May I? So craftsmanship work. Good. Got a book and checks the long ledger list for a minute. And good. Have one of these. 100 gold for this. That be all right? All right. Well, then that's a good deal. Yes, I do have other items for like, but
Yeah.
well, then on roll deck, 2 more items that you might. She pulls out this wooden case down. There are a number of shields up in its. There are a number of canted needles. Grant its bearer a specific mark. 2 of what's called spell rot needle. It'll enhance you with a tattoo that'll allow you to get spell provided.
What spells are provided?
This one here is Arms of Hadar.
For it. I'm not gonna fight you on this one.
The
The other one.
other one is Divine Faith.
I want them both.
Great. I'm not.
Oh wait, no. Divine Favor should go to our cleric.
I'm not gonna fight you
Yeah.
on either of
I
those.
want the Arms of Hadar
The Arms of
though. How's
Hadar.
that? How much is that?
5 gold.
Oh dear.
And
Right.
the Divine Favor.
Duty, do you want that one? You're a cleric.
That one is 81 gold pieces.
I do like divine favor. I hand over 81 gold pieces.
All right. You two can add a spell rot tattoo. They're
And
called.
Opus.
Super.
The last item.
I get to
in
add a
this,
what? I'm sorry. Give me that one more time.
It's a spell rot tattoo. Basically, it's a single use. Cast the spell using the tattoo.
Awesome.
You put it to your skin, and it creates a tattoo wherever you put it that mimics whatever basic design you feel would fit the spell.
That's a first level or cantrip?
Those ones. First level.
All right.
Or whatever the lowest level is for Arms of Hadar and first level or second level.
Either that or the king.
The last needle here is masquerade. It's a little bit more permanent, but it has the guy's change to look like whatever you would like on your skin. Have a tattoo here with you.
Hold it.
No, I don't need this. It's
I'll take that.
yeah. I feel
Stand
like,
out in a fucking crowd.
I feel like yeah.
That item right there
I'm
is
pretty confident.
100 gold pieces.
I'm good.
Cool. 100 gold pieces. Also,
Oh, well, what is this sword?
it's
Goes through, look.
yeah. They're
Tell you what. Gold pieces.
great.
So basically, you give her the sword, she gives you back 50 gold.
Excellent.
The last item that I do available, that I wouldn't necessarily bring up if you weren't ripped. He bends down and picks up this glass jar with this floating hunk of something yellowish. This, what you would call turtle tink.
No.
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 She's buying it.
Yeah, whether or not she wants it, she's
Given-
getting it.
That this rare.
Doesn't matter.
X had a book. X would know what it.
At the very least, she heard it in point halfway.
Okay, I just want to make sure that X
Yeah.
understand. Okay.
For people on the other side of the screen, it's a little thing that contains the little cheese tortoise.
The cheese turtle.
It's the chemical.
Peace turtle?
It's
Yeah.
the chemical catalyst that will allow you, if you can also find a turtle starter, to grow a living block of cheese that resembles a.
So you
my
would need a
gosh.
turtle starter to go with this cake.
But she has the start of it. You have
How much is that?
This item is 5,000.
Sold.
You happen
Holy
to
shit.
have any rings that are magical or pendants that are
I not at the moment. But when she comes, there are a few I would try to provide, but I would make a little bit of a bargain process. I can relay an offer. Dylan, what are you looking for?
Excuse me. Anything that can like boost sort of damage, give an added bonus, some sort of damage, something that's just gonna help with like that sort of thing. Or like a spell that's trapped in it that has like charges that just refresh every day.
Get a hold of something. There's a fur, but I would have have a hefty bargain to offer in return. Dexter, you're like,
I'm
I had
debating
you
if I
buy a
just want to tell her I used a bunch for.
Oh my god.
just text her and be like, heads up, I spend 5,500 gold pieces of your money
pieces.
to buy a turtle tincture.
Hey, it'll bring her down with the rest. One level. You know what? Your time is valuable. I don't want to take it back when
Might take a little time, but hopefully with trade being good and diplomatic thing with different items and well, I'm certainly looking forward to it. I have certain expectations. Upkeep and you've been very helpful in doing so already. Thank
anyone
You have
else?
something to sell.
you. Yes, what might you like?
I have this really weird solid hookah with some alcohol in it.
Ah, well, what do you know about this?
Did I do an insight check or something?
On her, as she's asking you about what the deal is with.
Oh, or I don't know, something on the thing to see if I know anything about it.
Oh, a history check probably.
Oh, okay. Got an 11.
An 11. Rare wine. You would know basically what the value was when I had told you about it. The estimated gold piece value. That would be what you think about.
That's about 250 gold pieces.
Well, I could say as much if you like.
Sure, I'll take it.
Takes the bottle. So nice. My daddy would love this.
How much take for a dragon? An ancient pink. I pull one.
It affects it. Given that it's a perhaps if it but feels them.
Keep it for now. You can use.
Well, everybody I think has dragons.
Yeah, I have like
I could deal in gems if you prefer. Whatever you have something certainly.
I do gotta think.
Like to.
Okay.
So I don't think actually. I don't think I added it.
Your decision.
That
Yeah.
sounds like a problem.
Yeah.
I don't know if I did.
Well, I can tell you how much.
Actually.
Well,
You can
platinum
probably
you
go
should have
back and listen to the
227. You
recording.
can add 220 platinum because I didn't have any platinum to begin with, and I haven't taken any out or added any in. So you would have gone 227 platinum at least.
Yeah. Do you have any platinum at the moment?
Oh yeah, I do. But I put that I also. I don't think I added any. No, I'm so sorry. My
Thank
bad.
You would have gone
I
2,000.
thought we were gonna share it, so that's why I didn't know.
You and then if you didn't add the gold, you 1,006. That's how much. Me? Can you give it to me?
Giving it to you.
Okay, great.
I also got 3,007 from me.
Oh, well, that boosts my.
You can take it.
That boosts my gold up great then.
Okay, so I. Wow. Okay.
So,
Hey, I actually have money. Lots of money.
so what all do you want to still sell to her or any of the vendors?
I would like for us to go to a.
Yeah, I think I have.
Yeah.
As you go through, who wants to lead that experience?
I would
Who
like
wants
to.
to be the face of that experience? Put it that way, just for brevity's sake.
Ivory. Back up. 700.
Okay. You would do it. With the
Yay,
gold.
more gold.
Oh,
Take it. At the value.
250. Here.
That would be.
That would be so dangerous.
Well, doesn't you have a money?
I also.
Sure.
How much?
100 gold.
200 for
gold.
10.
20
Yeah,
per
20
skin.
per scale.
Okay. All right.
I also got these really rare goblin. Really rare.
What?
Check. Or well, no. Could be deception or persuasion.
Okay.
Depending on what you want to aim.
Okay.
I'm deceiving. This is still deceiving because he is very well aware.
Got a small clockwork.
You can sell those kinds of items to for gold. That's
Okay.
fine too.
Okay, cool. So I do that.
Just convert them. For that matter, just for the sake of brevity, anything in your try to sell to coolers, to her, to anything like that, you can sell and just convert it. Find gold.
Nice. I will do that then.
31.
31. Well, oh,
I was hoping a 1-for-1 trade.
that
That
can
would be-
easily kind of roll 2d20.
I have 200.
250 gold piece value.
Oh, yes. I rolled 2d20.
Yeah.
Zill needs money to give to Tank for new
That roll is the total number of individual coins on the inside.
Come on, 2 nat
Is
20.
Zill really that hard on cash?
Yes.
Zill was, now he's not, but he still wants more because he's greedy.
Ah, okay. Maybe it's fucking loaded. Just you know. Money boy wants to run a few errands.
He bought 5, so you have 25 coins in there. You have 25 gold. Add on a 0 to the end.
Ooh.
That. But.
I know,
You
but
said these were rare.
they are very rare.
Ledger. I don't see. The goblin. Why not?
Woohoo! 250 gold. I swindled her! Oh my gosh, this could bite me in the ass
Oh my
to
God.
come. But still.
She collects them and puts them back in the cage. Oh, my daddy likes.
Feel bad, but I don't. I'm happy that worked out.
Yes.
I'm happy that.
I'm swimming.
All right. Then, if that's the end of shopping, we'll go through what everybody else wants to do for the rest of.
Well, we need to go to the jewel.
Yes.
We
Yeah,
just did it
exchange
in
the
our-
gemstones for the.
Oh! Okay,
For
then
the
I,
sake of brevity.
oh, okay, so I'm gonna go through.
Guys, otherwise.
I'm just gonna add my stuff up and then.
Okay,
Yep.
I tried to speak up in the middle of it, but I just didn't get a chance. Can I also sell some things?
Yeah, sure.
And I also have the ivory cards that I like to sell. How much were those again?
You write them down? Or what the value
I
was?
said 700. Is that what it was?
700. Every. I will have to look in. There, 750.
Oh, 750. Okay. Can I get that one sold?
Easily enough.
Awesome.
So, you guys, from this moment on in the game, have like 6 days before the Dokayan delegation is to arrive.
So much time.
Over the course of these 6 days, we'll go through. But specific, want to be all the time.
Odd things or
Broad thing, whatever you.
like at one point it's like not gonna
Okay.
Or after it.
after like a couple of days later.
When do you go talk to them?
Yeah, the next
Oh,
the
Okay.
next day.
oh, let her do her thing first.
Oh, okay. All right. So you go after shopping.
Yeah. Well, I meet that stuff.
The statue of Redimus.
Yeah, so.
Don't know.
But I know the
You might
statue
have
she's
had
talking about, right?
times. You got nothing.
Okay, I go. Lemba now? Maybe I'll ask.
The point you to Arden of statue.
Okay.
The request that was made, that if you talk to them, send another message, not to let them know to meet. Otherwise, you the statue, and they have no idea that you're supposed
Okay.
to.
Since this. Where are you?
You guys are shopping. At the
Probably, it's probably after sun. I'm probably
Okay.
like in the backyard
Oh, okay.
trying to keep.
I go over. Adamantine flower recompense.
Not the statue. It's in statue garden, and I know where that is.
More pointed.
Want me to walk you there? Do you know the city well enough to like know the directions for the city? How well does Celeste know the city?
Yeah, how well do I know this?
Free check. Just general intelligence check. Intelligence.
My intelligence is plus 0. That's a.
Hey. Kind of hard. You end up following most of the time through the city. Just kind of follow Lemba wherever she goes, and you destinate.
You mean that's you know what? I'm not really doing much anyway. Bye, Aisha. Yeah, I have places around the city I want to go anyway. So I can drop you off and go.
Well, thank you.
So, the weird statue for a meeting? That's the statue the princess told us to like go hang out at, right?
Yeah, she's guiding.
I'm meeting Tommy there.
Oh,
And so she said,
I heard. Oh.
"That's all,
Do you want me to send her a bird?
Send her a bird.
Lemba is the that's my dead pig.
Can you send her a cat, maybe? Yeah, I think she might like that.
I'm gonna look around and try to find
Sarah, stray
But I already
cat.
told them if a bird flies into the window.
Oh,
it's-
shoo!
I'm gonna find a bird. Bird!
You can find, easily enough, another bird. Simple, small. This one's a blue jay.
Right. Bird. Celeste wants to meet you now. She's on her way to the statue. Bye!
The blue jay to the head, and then flutters off.
Well, hopefully this one doesn't die.
Thank you.
It'll probably die. It's fine.
Well, if it doesn't.
Well, I hope it's a good meeting. Got the ring, right?
No, I'm not gonna propose to
Don't put
her.
like, didn't you get a ring that you wanted to give to her? It's just like a gift. I didn't think you were proposing. I thought you just got the ring because you was pretty and you wanted her to have it. Did you take up the ring that you were proposing for?
But you're probably right. I probably should.
No, not today. No.
I just figured, you know, if I give her a ring.
No, if it's not the right time, if it's not the right time for the ring, you're right. Don't take related advice. I know nothing.
True. Fair.
It's so not the person. Like, ugh.
Maybe X.
No, don't take
No,
relationship
probably
advice
not
from
X. Probably not X.
I'm not sure we have. Maybe Khadija. marriage.
had a decent marriage.
Or her husband got exploded.
Died.
But,
But
About the husband exploding.
okay, alright. I should say there's something like thing the statue that we went there at a game. Oh, just a little.
You did find it.
We didn't find.
You found a statue of Kobold that.
In the garden. That's what.
oh, yeah.
About that.
X's mom is a kobold?
Yes.
There's a
Kobold
thing.
turned dragonborn.
Ah.
Nice day out.
That's nice.
I'm just making awkward conversation.
And I'm part of this guy. Yeah.
Did the bird make it?
That was
God.
it. That was it hitting a wall.
Yeah.
No. That accidentally if the bird made it.
Good chunk.
Like, I know you gotta talk to her about it. The bird didn't make it, y'all.
You also never specified who you were sending it to. You just told it a message, so
Okay.
who knows where it's
I
going.
would imagine that every
You
time
would've
I
said.
cast
I
a
know.
spell, I specified
I
who
know.
it's going to.
Yep. No, it's.
Uh,
I will ask her.
I know that's so not what you're meaning. One of these birds has gotta make it one
I
day.
know it's important. No.
One of them. I'm supposed to be like a druid. Really do all this animal shit. I really just.
You try.
I really didn't stay follow long enough to like get to that level.
That's okay.
I didn't even like stay long enough to like get all. But I left town for that to happen, and I was angry, so I said, "Fuck you!" and I chose fire.
Oh,
It's
that's
just like
fine.
really not cool there. No, you have no idea what it's.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm just like throwing out the names of things. Oh, you're right. You were there. You know, Bargar?
You would have heard of it.
There's a secret village of elves in the forest north of there.
Really?
Yeah, I grew up there.
Oh, that's
A
nice.
bunch of ancient order of elves guard a tear that fire. Really don't like fire there. It kind of went down. I left. Then I chose. Oh,
Crazy. But, I mean, you haven't burned anything recently. Right?
you're gonna be fair.
Progress.
Needed to get out of that hospital. That could burn. He said it was a bad plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
But to be fair, all of the buildings fell down in the last several months, and for a decent cause. Other buildings get burnt down, no. Probably because they made I won. But those were different times.
Well, then.
No, when I was just. You know.
Oh, I
what
know
I'm
this.
saying.
Oh, yes, I do know this. Alright, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got you.
Yeah. Anyway, this is the garden. Oh, that's it.
Okay.
God, I love that.
But,
And then you burned down a hospital? Well!
I don't want more of this.
Yes, but it was for a good
Like-
cause.
The goofy criminal and the girl who never left home.
Exactly.
great.
Hey,
So, you know, I could have gone to arson just to rebuild my parents.
anyway,
Wow, what a concept.
I hope the bird made it. Like Donnie, we should chat later about things.
Yeah, yeah.
Something we should have a talk about them.
In history.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh.
now that you've gotten to the statue guard.
Ew, give us. Nah, that's a 5, man.
5? I don't remember there being a statue of.
Nah, I haven't.
I don't even know what the word.
Nope. I just
I
know
know.
it's here.
Can I-
Roll an intelligence
Can
check.
I roll an
Anywho, is it a really big statue
Well,
garden?
I rolled a
Yeah.
2,
Oh.
so I don't know.
Yeah, you got nothing.
None.
When in doubt,
Guys,
just wander around.
Red
Then
event,
it's
it
marked to
means-
find
Oh, I know what it means.
To find it.
Exactly what it means.
You kind of start wandering.
Can I
through
start
the
reading
gardens.
the statue facts?
Do you want me to wait for her to get here?
No, no.
Oh,
it's-
okay. I'll see you tonight. Goodbye.
I'll see you later. Bye.
These statues are all people. Heroes from the past. This is the statue garden of heroes. Counts of the people that have made content or what it from all across. There aren't statues anything other like statue of Redimancy. Redimancy. Make a perception check. Or sorry, this is investigate. Because you are looking for.
That's too. What are you doing, man? 13.
13. Don't come across. Eventually, as you're wandering listlessly through the statue garden,
I whirl around.
Dadani and she has her hand like this, like a dead blue.
Oh no,
So-
it died.
I kind of got the message.
Right?
Hit the window again.
Dead bird. Bird hits the window.
Hey,
Pardon me.
bird hits the window.
I was waiting at the statue and I saw you wandering. Well, kind of takes you off of your own pathway. It's actually probably a good idea because then you'll know where it is. What is Bach? All no black. Or anything. But sits down on it. This supposed to be demands. What we were going to be doing when we got your message was for Amelia and I to flip out. Use a mix of to sit here. Well, it's easier. Casts a small illusion of what would have been a statue on top of the roof into it of a stone-looking Dadani holding that is happy to see. Well, you know, that would have been princess. You don't know what Redimancy. Redimancy but we love to turn. If that's okay. on the rock. That's the illusion. That blind? No. I feel like an idiot if anybody else knew.
Yeah, they knew.
Oh.
But like not until
How recently? Sorry?
it's okay.
Good feeling.
Well,
I'm not going to pretend to.
yeah, it's fair.
How do we act with this?
That's true.
With dinner or something? Ew.
Yeah, I
Look, I was blind enough that I didn't see this coming, so I need you to, at the very least, please.
yeah, yeah, we can go to dinner, today or tomorrow or,
Really, whatever you want. I mean, we have a few days.
I think I know,
Okay?
I don't know this very well.
I'm still learning it too.
You need to,
What?
oh, I like stand.
He stands up, take. At this point, other thing that you could also, whenever you think of the down, out in the daytime, dark parasol. Next to the end. Oh, she. Parasol. I'll follow you.
After,
Yep.
like,
Sun is high in the sky.
sun is high in the sky. Okay, that's fine. I can make.
Where are we going?
I gosh, and
Stands there.
I go in and I buy like a
picnic.
picnic basket.
Thank you.
You return with
That did not surprise me.
all, yeah. You return with the makings for a picnic basket with a basket freshly purchased.
What is that?
A gold tops for basic one single.
Damn, groceries be
I'm not trying to be cheap, but okay.
That,
Shit.
They should pull the tax in a gold piece to buy groceries.
no, not for the like rat.
Dang. Okay, well, I try.
The difference of, hey, little cafe, versus, hey, I need ship safe travel rations.
Really, just like it's basically shark.
Yeah.
Is what I'm going for, you know.
Okay. So, what now?
You're like, like, not a cliff. Not like,
Kind of.
is
You
it
can
kind of
find
like,
a spot that overlooks the ocean.
is it kind of like both, like,
Edges of cliffs? Kind
know?
of, yeah.
I
can
have him.
yeah.
No, you didn't.
Can
He's got a big.
yes. I find a nice little sound. You'll see. Ocean.
Sighs in relief, puts the parasol down, and thankful. Personally.
Yeah.
Kind of settles down and leaves. Happy. Excited. What to do?
Yeah. She'll live in the. Say we probably like her food. Like. Go home. Take her home. Drop her off.
Oh,
Home
okay.
safe.
Okay, girl.
Let's take her home to our place, but take her back to her place. But but I ask.
My apartment. But with everything. Alice, closer. And don't tell. If we're leaving, you don't even talk me back.
What?
Offers
Pack everything
you,
back up.
yeah, she offers you her arm.
I take her parents.
Walk with back towards the palace. Stops at the front gate.
Get home. Oh. I think.
Hey.
I'm
find out.
gonna roll for it. If I know my fucking.
Well,
That's it. That's as far as I'm going, because I don't want to rush into
She-
things.
blushes and holds the parasol tight. Backward. A hug. Just holds you there for a second, and late. Yeah.
Like whispering. Like, I want to.
Guess I am. All of it. Happy? I am an intelligence.
I understand one part of that.
Intelligence?
Yes. 12. 12, I'll give it to you. Someone who loves the night. You are a shadow genasi.
True.
Our Shadowfell. You would know that.
You would know that?
She would know that, given the fact that she comes from.
Probably then? I don't even know.
Don't know. Turns and just kind of smiles. Walks. Palace. Guards up.
Nah, fine.
Rolling a 10th or intelligence check.
Ooh, that
Well-
doesn't look promising.
You don't remember your way back.
Lemba may have to come and save you at some point.
You begin to wander in the direction that you think is the right way,
Oh god.
and you hope you can get there before sunset.
Cool.
Well, it is this.
I'm
the
not
way
wandering
it is.
city. I might run into you at some point.
Lemba,
Yup.
you left her in the garden and continued to walk on.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
But you know where I'm going? I'm gonna go to Red Dragon Oddity.
Okay.
For what? I'm gonna have fun.
Alright.
Alright.
I might not even do anything. I might just have a beer and hang out there. I don't know yet.
Alrighty.
What's
So
usually there?
you head in and make your way down underneath.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
There are a few people.
Anyone I know? Ah.
To ask if anyone will be in.
Look around for like the newish little little kid. Scared if a big dog walked out to him. Like
Eventually find.
roll over with like my full like badass tattoo out. Kid!
Huh.
Is that what the kid says to me?
Yeah.
You're gonna shut me.
Uh-huh.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Fuck no.
I don't even know if I have an either, but if I do, I stab it at the table in front of this kid.
He's
Oh my god.
kid still, at least from our age and perspective, probably barely out of high school and
Yep.
thinks he is way harder than he
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Um,
that's
is. Sitting at the table, not drinking a beer, but has it and trying to meet. And he's like, "That's me."
Yeah. Hey. Give them
a little word.
any of the lethal. Eh?
For a minute.
You're the pants out of that kid.
I don't.
Nope.
I.
Do you actually know anything? Could have known better.
Looking for the dragon guy?
Yeah.
That would be back.
Great. Any of the others?
Others?
Yeah. His crew. The lethal. You don't fucking know anything.
Just kind of.
Here, kid.
So antagonistic. It's just random.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have a leg to stand on, Sudi? What are you talking about?
I have mixed my life with crime, okay?
Oh my god.
I'm
Just
back in my
goes.
crime lord's hideout. Shut up.
I've been here for a while.
Yeah. Sure, how wild. Yeah, that's what I thought. No wonder I didn't recognize. Well, I've been here. Get that dragon. Oh, I'm gonna go sit behind Jordan's desk and put my feet up on his desk.
Oh
You
my
go
God.
and you sit down. You know it well enough that you know how to not trigger the trap that would be triggered by sitting when he's not. That would set the entire room on fire.
Yep.
You sit there and the kid goes,
I just like have a beer and I like put my feet up.
eventually, in the next few hours, he sees you and goes, "Oh, you're back in town."
Hey, bud! Yeah, I figured I'd stop by. I'm gonna be here about a week or so.
Oh, well, interesting. Well, going to my desk.
Waiting? No one else was around.
The fuck out.
Oh, come on.
Down in his chair and puts his own feet up as you take a seat across, and he goes, "My desk."
Never stopped me before, you know that.
Yeah, I know. What you want?
Gone a
Work
while.
again? What you doing?
I've been gone a while, haven't I? Stop in, say hi, be friendly, see how you're doing since it or whatever.
Yeah. Working on.
But you freak out when I disappear. Remember that one time I was gone for like 24 hours? Dumbass.
I asked you to do me a favor and you didn't do it, and then you left. You came back.
Always do.
Never knew.
You didn't get rid of me though.
Almost.
Yeah, that would have been a mistake. Here we are. 8.
Years later, you got us in a mess. I got.
A what now? What mess did I put you in?
I asked you if it was good to work with Crown. Recommended it. But
It was. And to be fair, you're the one who said, find a way for us to survive no matter what it is. Either
I
get
know,
murdered
but
or
now
work
we've
with
got
them.
fucking babyface over here that can't.
Oh, I
do
met
anything.
fucking baby face. I come in and he's acting like I'm some newbie. Doesn't have to respect. The blades were in here. See what we're talking about. They didn't almost have to.
Almost.
Blamed you. You've lost.
I don't blame him.
I left.
Uh-huh.
I'm working on it. Got a plan.
Oh.
I'll get us out from that tunnel.
I always knew you were never gonna stick with it.
Might be moving. Out and find. That is, if you're not too.
I'm never.
That's.
It's not a lie. You
We're
know.
around towns. You got a kid. You finally settled down.
I found a kid.
You found a kid.
Found a kid.
I found
You
a kid.
found a
I
kid.
did not birth a child. You should know that.
I didn't have
Okay.
child.
I
But
didn't
this
care
kid-
either way. It's
It-
just weird. I find a kid every day. I
You-
walk down the street. I just don't take a.
You.
You were. Yeah, and you were a little right asshole, and you were alone, so I helped take care of that.
I know, and that's why I will always be when you need me. Yes, I found a kid. I can't leave this
Care about this kid?
kid is like all the
Yeah,
problems
you're
I
a
have.
pain in the ass too?
Yeah, but not like me in that
Dude,
way.
you fucking deserve it.
I mean, I know what to do. Not in that way, in another way.
Good. Yeah,
I'm gonna let her walk around the world. Don't have any care. Walk around the world, keep her. Yeah, I got. Yeah, I know. I didn't expect this from my life either.
gonna shatter that kid's hopeful outlook?
Not right now.
Good.
God no.
Don't.
No.
If you can help it, don't.
I mean, she understands a lot more about herself than I did at her age. I'm not gonna tell her everything.
You know what I did
Fucking
for
ready.
you?
Maybe so that I didn't die.
Yeah. In the process, I made sure that you were both ready for the world that might not like you. And I worked to fix the world so that it wasn't a problem for you. Do that instead. Don't hurt her by breaking them.
I'm working on. Why do you think I've been gone? Not because I want to fucking go out and explore the world. I was happy.
I'm gonna give you a gift.
When have you ever given me anything?
Out of this.
Come on.
That's not good. Not good for
You're in something. You at least gotta tell me about it.
I don't.
Yes, you
The
do.
fuck I
Because if you don't fucking tell me and then you go off and die, what does that make me look? Huh?
someone that cares. We're going to. I'm gonna just let baby face. Right?
Fine. Right you now, but if you get deep into something, you better call me. I'll be damned if I come back here and find out you're dead. I'll raise your ass back into the...
So do you.
You think I'm joking? I can do that now. No, really. My friend just died like 2 days ago. I brought her back to life.
Good for you.
Nothing.
If I get my stupid ass kid, fine. You can chase me, yell at me, kill me again. Won't make any difference to me. But
Stay dead.
you're too much. Oh, have. Carry yourself. You're that kid.
Going to. Not gonna let you.
You're gonna watch me do.
I'm gonna let you. Not gonna let you do something stupid. I owe you way too much to let you die. Do something I could do.
Oh no.
Like hell I know. Oh no. Gonna drag me in your office.
Promise to.
Better.
Else?
Oh man.
Scare the shit out of baby.
How badly can I hurt?
Don't hurt him.
Oh come on.
I still need him to walk in. Watch this. As you go to do whatever the fuck you're gonna do.
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Because everything I have prepared is gonna burn the shit out of this kid.
I'm sorry, Lemba prep fire spells?
Apparently so. Actually, I haven't looked at my spells in a while. Okay, so the kid's at the bar.
The kid's at a bar.
Is
At
he
the
like
bar.
on a bar stool?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna use mold earth to like take a little bit of earth, like knock his stool over. Like pop over backward.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk up to him with like burn him, but just to look intimidating.
You see the
Doing the
stool.
Joker walk with like fire hands, like
Yeah.
More just like I don't know. I'm just walk up to him and
You
I'm fire. Yeah, like that.
you could do a full transformation if you really wanted.
Yes! I want to look like a freaking firebane. My golden eye burning into his soul.
You watch as this kid takes a tumble off the back of his stool and just yelps out and hits the ground hard and is covered in his. And so you do your full metamorphosis as you come at him.
Oh, fuck, yeah!
Okay. As you take a step forward, what this kid sees is you slowly igniting on fire. The weapon at your side, I believe, flaming rapier?
No, I stole that.
Okay.
I just have
So
a
the
regular
weapon
rapier.
is not on fire.
It
It's
is
just
not.
a regular rapier. And slowly these white feathered wings emerge from your back as your eyes are glowing.
Yes!
You freaking the fuck out.
Hey kid, you see that?
The fucking
You see your big scary boss back there? I sat in his chair and he didn't even yell at me. You get the picture of who I am now, kid?
no.
Wrong answer.
I'm more confused. If anything.
Ow! Give me on, Jay. I'll lean down over like. I do what I want, and you do whatever I want. You ever lip off to me again, kid? And I'll have you burned so badly your family can't recognize your body.
He is now covered in 2 liquid.
Oh, nice.
great.
Nice people. I'm not making them piss themselves.
Who said it was piss?
Yeah, it could be shit.
True.
Oh no, I broke the DM!
Is not having a good.
Yeah.
Have the night. And then I walk out.
Gives you a thumbs up and goes back to papers.
And I walk out. I obviously like see everything
Yep.
before I climb up and out. I don't want to set the fire.
You get up and out and out. It's like late in the afternoon.
Oh, that was fun. I'm gonna walk back now.
All
Do
right.
I run into Celeste on my way back?
Each of you roll a d20. If you both roll above a 10 or below a 10, match that half, then you run into each
Oh, I can see she got a low number.
So if
Yeah,
you roll a
it's
low
an
number, you'll run into her.
I rolled a 15.
15? Nope.
Okay.
All right.
Unless you get caught wandering,
I just
get caught wandering for a few.
Goody.
The sun sets and eventually find your way back, but it's like later into the night. It's like an hour and a half after sunset.
Oh.
Yes, you have dark vision, so you can handle it, but you're also like, oh guys, you pretty much have been wandering this massive.
Just walks in like, wow, must have gone really well through home. This, I've already put this to bed. Where did you come from? On your way back from the statue garden?
No, back from.
Flash. You
Yeah.
can't even get from the castle to our house? That's it. Over this next, I'm going to teach you at least the basic routes Kitty. Come on.
Like a
You literally I mean, I know. I got a lot when I first moved here. So,
oh.
well, or it went well. What did you what did you do? What? You have like a picnic, like friends having a picnic, or do you have a picnic like
Well. Water. Yeah.
good for you.
And you know, and like I walked her.
Oh, that's so cute. You're the stable relationship.
P and X?
Not a stable relationship. I don't even think they're a real relationship.
Whoa, that's crazy.
X doesn't even know T's full name.
Yeah, that's true.
Call her T. The letter. That's
Yeah.
not a name.
That's
Didn't
true.
we get like the second letter of
She
her name
did,
and
but she
something?
never told us that.
It's like not Tracy, but like something.
Tracy.
Tracy.
Anyway,
Yeah, it could be Trixie, I guess.
I know you just got back from like your hot date and all, but not a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot happened. I feel like nuts that we never really unpacked.
And
Died.
I probably.
I did not bring you back to. I don't really brought me there. You're a follower. I followed her after. What? Why? Me? By her? What? We haven't confirmed
Right?
the Sphinx, right? The Tigrin was the only goddess who was not split. It's just something we had confirmed.
Right? Am I saying these words correctly?
Yeah.
Fact check me.
Tigray is one of the gods.
And we had that confirmed by the Sphinx. Okay.
Tigray is like this versus one of the
Right.
split gods.
Twilight Huntress and the Midnight Dancer? I got those names so fucked up.
Dancer. That's like some foreign name.
They names might have changed since the last time I looked at them.
I would have to check.
Those were the
Oh
original.
my god.
Well, we know because there were pictures of them in the cave that we had to put together.
I fucking love that.
She had splits of alpha Nephilim, at least that I know of. Oh, it would look fucking nice. What are these fucking guys? Tell it. It looks like fucking anything. Like, we were about to get the real answers and stopped us. I'm getting real answers. So I both love her for bringing you back to life. Answers now. That's fair. Just really mad. God's oh. God's theory created me for this higher purpose. right? But I woke up in a cave with no memory of who I was, or what I was, or what I was supposed to do. I have no clue what I'm doing. If I hadn't gone out into the world and found any of it, I would just look at you. I met all of you and said, no, I'm not going with them. I never would have learned any of this. Thought I would have no chance of coming back. Well, Netflix, we have killed. I don't even think they knew what their purpose was. There's so many who's probably died not. What's the point in having an entity that's sole purpose is to bring you back if you don't give them fucking anything? Yeah!
Does feel like
I wonder if clearly split for a reason. Maybe it's not worth it to bring them back. Go through all this shit. Bring up some goddess I've never met. Should I? What if she's a crappy person?
happens to
Yeah, what if she dies the minute she comes back? Or like, my purpose is fulfilled. So I don't need this anymore. What if I only just fulfill my purpose? What if that make me then? Really following up. Let us know.
Oh,
What is your... Right on. There were great gods and some evil gods. I'll just... I know! I feel like every time and at first I was pissed at me. I get it now. It was they told me it. Then I learned what it was, and it was hard, but I learned to deal with it, and I found a new family. That was great. Then I went out looking for more answers, and found them. Fucked everything up even. I already fucked up 2 of them.
that wasn't.
My buddy, so.
Well, for what I've heard, Goody fucking. Well, no, that's
I don't care about those-
germane.
I'm not
That's
talking about
different.
those people. My father literally died because I left. And my uncle went looking for more answers, and he almost died too. Not
No.
that they died for me.
That's a sacrifice thing. Right.
Something that I did. That's my places. I left. Came back, I offered them something that turned out not to be good for them. And more people like them.
Right? Or left,
True.
right? Not just
Carry the world anything. Maybe that was all just a lie too. Oh, it felt, I'm sure it did. And
you
they're
know.
all-knowing. Wants us to protect the old gods, and if the old gods were a lie and they're trying to control us, maybe we lied too. Part of my soul that was created to bring back this goddess that I've never met. That part of me wants to stop at nothing. I do.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll see. We'll be
Go out. I go out. Find
Oh yeah.
Is
I
this
don't know.
right inside the door when Celeste got back?
I imagine we like sat down in like the living room.
But
Yeah,
at this
I can see
point,
that.
the only one that could probably be the wing.
Yeah, because I can't go to my room. They just leave.
Oh, I could have gone to my room.
Judy, the one that currently. You're awake and listening to this, you can choose.
Well, I'm listening, but I don't want them to know I'm listening.
Sure, you're basically leaning against the door in your room, overhearing from outside.
The wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sipping my like bedtime, sleepy time tea, like
There's literally a wall between the room and like where the couch is. The door is on the other side.
The interesting thing that would come to you in all of this. You're a sorcerer.
indeed.
Oh.
You have spells, connection to an origin god that you could try. And if all else fails, on divine.
I sure do.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I don't know why I'm really touchy today. Sorry.
She deserves every bit of hate you give her.
Up to you, whatever you want to do as they.
I'm listening in. I'm not going to do anything because this is a morning issue.
This is the morning itch.
That is such a Sudi thing.
That is such a stupid thing to say. Oh my
She's
god.
like, well, I'm already in my
Sleeping.
jam.
I want
Sleepy. This is for tomorrow.
My mommy tucked me into bed.
Yeah, my mommy took me in the bed. I'm fucking getting up for you and your problems and issues.
I don't blame you.
god.
Yeah. After the point we go
Yeah.
bad.
All finds. We're gonna end it here, but in the morning, have something you wanted to do.
I'm assuming we're all having breakfast.
Yep.
Or at least something early morning tea.
Cottager would have gotten up and started making breakfast.
Okay. And are the night owls up and about?
I would assume that I am because I'm
Yeah.
assuming Judith got up early.
Yep.
And just
Is of terror.
we have like
Yes.
a bunk bed situation. I imagine when she's really excited, when she just jumps onto me from the top,
Pretty much.
like an L-shaped bunk bed situation.
Oh yes. Oh, she totally would. Or at the very least, she would get down and wake you up to be excited in the morning. People are out and about.
As these two night owls are getting up and come into the kitchen or the dining room area, I am sitting there, puff in my hand. And when I see Celeste and Lemba come in, I point at them and I give a little yummy.
But like barely.
What's
I shove a cup of tea into her hand.
Oh, thank
oh,
you.
You know, it really hurts my feelings.
Sorry. Just like I'm spawn dived me. Hot bomb. I just like got crushed.
What I'm going to say is going to lift your spirits, so.
Then by all means, I am so ready to be lifted.
for it.
Young first. Well, first of all, I have to restate how much it hurts my feelings that apparently you think I am just some quack.
Did I say you were? I don't
You
know.
play with your actions and your words. I
Okay.
understand. You don't need to say it for it to be true.
Okay. Fine. I'm not gonna argue with
I'll give you an offer.
you.
You apologize to me for thinking that I am a quack. And I answer some of your super special little questions about the goddesses and gods, whatever you want to call them.
I'm sorry, what now?
Oh, you were listening.
Of course I'm listening in.
Why did we let Judy have a room on the middle of the ground floor?
No, this was.
Why did we talk? Next time we're going to your room.
Yes, next time we'll go to my room. Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. You're not doing that. Because you want the answers.
I do want answers.
Yes, we do want it.
I'm not a quack. I'm a cleric.
You're right.
Oh.
I'm a doctor, goddammit!
You are right. Almighty, brilliant, the greatest cleric I have ever known. Please answer.
No. Apologize. For real.
B, I am sorry for thinking you are a quack. You're like, throw a little flower to
You are so kind. I almost believe it. I pop it in my mouth and I eat it.
Don't tell you I grew up poisonous.
Oh.
I'm joking. That's a lot of effort.
But, it's good enough. We can commune with these people. You can have your answers.
I've tried. I used the commune spell, tried to connect to my goddess. Some other being was like, no, you can't. And I let you talk to her.
They don't like you.
Apparently they don't.
And I'll be totally real. Some of the gods and goddesses don't like me either. But I have an in on, one of the old guard.
Oh, that's you. Are you talking about trying to talk to you goddess?
At least she would have some answers that
You think you
couldn't
could
get anywhere
contact?
else.
You think you could contact her? I mean,
See, I know.
she's a split god, and anytime I try to talk to a split god, they're like, not gonna oh.
Well, I'm just special.
Oh, you are special.
Thank you.
I'm controlling these comments. See, I'm trying for you, Judy.
I do don't know how much it means to me. Alright, let me actually check what I do have on my list here.
You would, after a long rest, also be able to prepare anything.
Right, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look. Are we going to run this entire communion tonight, or is that for
I figure
actual next?
we'll end off after the commute, because that is the hanger.
Alright. Okay, I'm so sorry. Give me a minute here. Why is the text so damn small?
Which spell are you looking at?
I'm trying to prepare any spells, but I can't see a damn thing.
The ones that may or may not be helpful for you, this would be communion, commune, that's a 5th level spell.
You want me to do the new or the legacy version?
The legacy.
Okay.
Communion will give you yes or no answers. If you wanted, you can try for a divine intervention to have a more direct conversation.
Alright. We're gonna try commune first.
Okay.
Is Celeste here? Or is it just Lemba?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You're just watching me and Lemba bite each other's heads off.
Yeah,
Mhm.
comically.
That's alright.
Early in the morning.
Okay. That is not what I heard.
What did you hear? Something completely different? Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
Leave.
Whoa!
I did not get comic.
Oh, we just got caught.
I just got cock. I was like, what is cock? And why did Celeste mean that the last I checked, Celeste was in a lesbian relationship? Where is the cock in this?
Hey, you never know.
Yeah, you never know.
I mean, I guess. I don't know if either one of them is trans or still I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. But I thought we were both ladies.
You have 3 commune questions.
We use the ladies, yeah.
No, we're gonna get into this other thing.
So, you cast the spell?
Judy lights a stick of incense that she keeps on her person. She sets it in her empty mug of tea. And I set out a little vial of holy water. Pour it into the cup, I guess. And I did all official-like. And I contact Imperium.
Right.
Going to pretend to ship official likeness.
You reach out to the spiritual connection through the relic that you wear on your head. Have 3 questions as you begin to feel her presence.
Alright. Lemba, lay them on me.
They have to be
You have
yes or
3.
no questions. I have so many questions, but they're all like, why is this a thing? How is this a thing?
Yes or no?
Celeste. I had 3 questions ready to go, but they were not yes or no.
Oh.
I hate this spell. What do I ask that's yes or... Oh, I don't. Why were the gods actually split?
Gods. So the gods split. So the gods split due. Gods? Something like that. I don't know.
Ah! I hate spell.
Will I find truth?
I love the idea that I've contacted Imperia and then waited.
You just left her home.
Suni went, please, my goddess, come to me and answer my questions.
But hold on a second.
Please hold.
Music of background.
Oh my god.
She's just sitting there going, do, 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 do.
I was
Okay. I have how I want to word that question. Were the gods split as a repercussion of something bad they did?
I relay this question to Imperia.
You feel inside your chest, Suni, deep, welling sadness, guilt, just really here and mind. Yeah.
gotta.
Okay.
I relay this answer.
Easy follow-up question. If the gods were broken on the world,
That's a bit of a loaded question you're going to make me ask her. Huh?
yeah, I got a lot of loaded questions today.
Celeste?
Alright. Incredibly awkward question to Imperia.
Fuck me, the other.
Tag on the end. I have
You-
nothing on asking.
That's
Feel
7.
this. Okay, don't notice anything.
Yeah, I
Um,
figured.
You feel this sense of this shame, guilt, grip and kind of down out, replaced with a longing.
Yes,
It really
we would be better off.
Okay.
Helpful, at the very least.
So I guess it was. Guess it would help.
That's better.
I assume that you two are sitting across the table.
Hey, I'm gonna tell.
Last question. Asking a question about the gods. Ask something more specific about my god, or should I ask us something helpful, like this tree we're looking for is in the Underdark? Should I ask if we're looking for is in the dark?
Honestly, that would actually be good to ask.
Well, the name of the tree is the bottom of the world? Is the tree at the bottom of the world? Yeah.
Go with that?
Yeah.
You, Sudi, feel that hope slowly trickle out as well, replaced with affirmation. Almost like you were having a heartfelt conversation. Then you turned to more business. Focusing. Oh,
Well, she got very businesslike. Yes is the answer.
Oh, at least
what
we
you
know
see
we're not
is
gonna-
Stygia standing right behind Sudi. Don't. Crosses her arms.
I sit here, I really doesn't know this.
Else hear this?
Damn,
No,
now we need
just
to talk
you.
to fucking Stygia.
Oh,
Just Celeste.
she's right behind me, isn't she?
Okay. I look at her like,
It's
what?
You'd be like,
What do you? They hear me as I'm saying
yes, you're saying this. Don't see anything.
this? Eh?
Did I give you the messed up tea?
Don't
Sorry.
put yourselves.
We need answer. I'm gonna use online then. I rolled it.
can I guide her for this? I heard her say we need answers.
What is it? Perception?
Oh,
Sorry,
It
persuasion?
would have already happened.
Persuasion. Sorry, persuasion. Wow, well, the online dice isn't much better. It's like 7.
7.
I must have failed.
Oh,
I didn't fail?
I rolled a. S-
Oh my god!
Take it. Promise. Don't. Forward,
know.
meaning this is as a goddess, all and lie over Sudi. Sudi, you have no idea. Yes. Won't come to me. Find his. stands back up. Others?
Fuck, I was gonna ask you more questions.
Where do we go to? Oh, I don't know any of it.
Are we out of thing, or are we still in it?
You have ended the spell in the trance. They were watching crazy.
I have a feeling
What
what's
does
happening. Like,
the tea taste like peppermint or mushrooms?
like,
I relay back what I just saw and what I just heard to these people.
yeah.
But no idea.
Serious shit.
Yes.
We don't like dreams here.
No.
Yeah.
And then I woke up. And then I woke up in creature. Like it hates me. My god, it sent it to me, I think. But it hates me. And I haven't eaten it. It's weak. And it hasn't been out. And I don't know where it is anymore. I was told by this strange being to talk to me, trying to contact my goddess, it was there to help me. But it's, I don't know. Woke up with a cat. I'm even more confused. Yes, the gods will help us, but yes, they fucked up. And that's Titcheray even is telling us they made a mistake. So looking for answers? Didn't she want the other gods to
Doesn't maybe the gods be back,
she
but
was
maybe
split.
and exactly
Maybe
maybe
they split.
maybe the split gods want to be together,
whole
but the
again.
origin gods don't.
And whole again.
Well, I'm not sure if I want to go ahead and try and talk to Sigure. If she's coming here unannounced, ghost-like behind me,
I think I super want to talk to her. She's the only god who's actually reaching out to help us.
One last thing. Tempted.
Oh,
that's
Divine intervention.
Intervention.
divine intervention, right?
oh my
It
god.
doesn't happen easy.
Oh, fuck.
You have to roll below a 10.
On a D100.
Okay.
Are you
Do
sure?
you guys really want to talk to her?
You know where she is.
Fine.
Sooty.
Girl, where did you right? Honestly, I would pray for at least an hour. I don't know, a while. I tried really hard not to be mean for a while.
It'll take an hour. But you gotta be grateful. I can't do this for another 7 days, so.
Well, if you
If
fail,
you-
you can try again tomorrow.
Alright.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
If it succeeds, you gotta wait the cooldown of 7 days.
Oh,
Okay.
Roll that D1 for me.
Everybody, be cool.
right.
Can I guide this roll?
Oh my.
I do another prayer pose at the kitchen table here with my blown out incense stick. And I request divine intervention
For what exactly?
for
Oh.
guidance from Tigrin.
Shit, you.
Roll the 20.
Roll the 27?
I rolled a 27.
Damn.
So I got a little tickle. Do I sneeze?
You feel the connection form, and then separate. Tigrin denies the
Oh,
Well,
I bet the palace has a really dope library. We could probably go maybe search where people find things.
hey,
I don't know.
like it.
Go read.
over the course of the next 6 days.
Great.
That's true.
Wait,
Let's
we're
do
gonna
it.
go do some research. You and
Yeah.
me.
Right, let's.
You can like the twins. Yeah. I bet the palace is gonna love that.
I'm sure they are.
let's get Judith hooked on phonics.
Yes.
So with this plan in place, we'll end off.
Yeah, we did so much roleplay.